Okay. Give me a sec here. Move stuff about. Alright. Let's kick off. Last time we were in the middle of reading this when everything shit itself and died. We were literally just done with that one when it died. I am now off work. I can go without a limit, without end. Well, the end is when I get sleepy. But you know, without end. Elbow is itchy like crazy. What have I done to my elbow? Yeah, knew that one. Creating a moon really that ridiculous compared to sundering all creation? Or sundering this planet, either or?
良くなったのなら何よりよ。壁の記録も興味深くはあったけれどね。それじゃあ聞かせてもらえるかしら。古の時代に起こり、これから再び起きようとしている終末の最悪について。
Okay. Someone who actually knows about it. isn't isn't convinced that there's only one way to solve it. Oh, it had a name. Ethers. See, this is what convinces me that, like, it's fucking Zeromus or something. Because, like, the terrible cry, for the fact that I keep describing it, like, the cacophony was like, oh, it's a noise, but describing it as a cry and a roar and shit like that, it's like, oh, that was a primal, that was a thing. The stars raining down is reminiscent of Zeromus' Big Bang attack, as is the fact that in 12, his Esper counterpart was a gravity-based foe. He used gravity spells and shit like that. That bit we know. Theoretically, right? Because they made Zodiac. No? But Zodiac was able to stop whatever it was. Okay. The device? Satellites? Ah. The ley lines. Hmm.
天脈。その言葉は初めて聞いたわ。
You're not familiar with space at all, to be fair. So check something quickly. Double checking OBS a second. Yeah, okay, it's roughly in line with the timer on the Twitch app's dashboard thing. Stream manager. Oh, fuck. Where space energy was weakest. Stagnant Aether, we learn about that in a lot of stuff. Like the White Mage quests and all. But basically, if it goes all fucky and weird, then it does start producing corrupt shit. Ah.
ゾディアークを創造したのですね。星全体のエーテルの流れを増強し制御する。
That's hard. Zodiac contained it by just preventing Aether from ever becoming stagnant. Once again, it is the fault of light.
その後にゾディアークの扱いをめぐって対立が起き、ハイデリンが生み出された。
Suppose so, they would have had us just come and kill him already. Yeah, so not all creation, just this planet. If I'm understanding that right. Unless the thing in the ethereal sea Eidolon's lies pile up. I don't know if I buy that. That's fair. Manufactured deities, yeah. know, she wasn't made through the power of murder. So... And like, I kind of get that. You put it like that, you know, it'd be too complex to go over everything with you, just to be like, hey, here's the true nature of all reality, and then expect them just to achieve the same end. That bit is just this line is like flowery, just like, you know, flowery justification. So thinking about it a bit, I do come around to like the, you know, oh, what the fuck was she gonna tell you? Would you believe? I mean, you probably would believe all that shit, but you would probably also likely to believe you went nuts.
ひとまずお前の言うことを信じよう。絶対の神がいないなら、俺はあいつがニンフィリアが支えようとしてるのを信じてみたい。そのつもりでもう一つだけ教えてくれ。この後、本当に終末が再開されてしまうとして。
What happened?
原初世界が滅びた場合。
That's a good question, actually. Oh, is it because it's the source it will spread outwards? Yeah, okay. So, all universes, all worlds, all dimensions are riding on us this time. Yay. Suppose they always were, but it's a bit more... Oh, the ship is gonna be for returning from the moon. Yeah, the shit is kind of like wavering towards the planet, looks like, which is... Suppose it would have to be, yeah. The Charlanes know this. Rabbits pilot the moon. The Charlanes must know this. Their duty that was given to them all this is that they were... Their grand duty that they must know and protect all things is to prepare for this. I feel like that's how it links up. It doesn't really justify anything their fucking dad did, and we still should, like, you know, beat the shit out of him and then fuck his wife. But, you know, beat the shit out of him, fuck his wife, adopt his kids. But, you know, nonetheless. Well, I say that, well, I don't know, like, I get the impression that it's partially also, like, twisted or corrupted a bit. Like, they probably know of it, and they, to some degree, but at some point it has become warped, and they're only going to take Charlene's and all the stuff they think is worth it. I feel like that's going to be it. They're not going to be, like, purely like, oh, we were actually good and preparing for this the whole time. It's going to be their twisted version of it. Not actually... That's a no moon. That's suspicious. No, it's actually a fucking moon. It's both. No, not really. Yeah, but... That's right, I got a scythe last time, didn't I? This one. Nah, the augmented Cryptlurker's scythe still wins out. Which is interesting. That's a higher item level, but it doesn't stack up. I guess because of the augmentation. So theoretically, you could pump this shit full of materia and then be unleashed. Well, I say pump this shit full of it. Fill the 2 slots you've got, and then you'd be extra good. It would give me a use for my extra fucking my extra layabout materia. Oh, not really, because I sold pretty much all of it. I've kept some of the 8 stuff around, I think, like the tier 8s and I think some of the 7s, because I heard you can, like, trade them in for, you know, whatever the new tiers are. Whatever the new tiers are, we haven't actually seen them yet. If there even are new tiers. I would presume there's new tiers, but, you know, haven't seen them yet. Up this way, like, yeah, we came across there, and then we, like, ride up here. Yeah, there we go. Fucking moon cactars. Moon cactar. It's just very funny to say. Hello. You know, just getting philosophical with seeing, you know, space. Chlorophyll script. It does a bit, yeah. Dogs and their kids. Lunar Spongor. Sure. I'll speak to him again. Alright, no, that was to tell me my one. The previous objective. Either you know Azam? There's your behemoth, Thancred. Look at that thing. Get. Wee. Why are you writing sights idle on a dog? Oh yeah, the alternate cameras. You ride it like, oh, I guess you are riding like a horse now, right? Cold over my feet because I'm actually not that cold, to be honest. It's just nice. We are a tank, a DPS, and a healer, so... Big slidey door. Don't crush me. Fucking did it need to be this big? Not quite the Hall of the Lunarians, but... Pardon me. Not far off, either. No, actually seeing the crystals raised up like that are under aetheryte and shit. This is extremely like the whole Lunarians.
静かだな。監視者の言ってた月のクルーとやらはどこだ。
Moon rabbits. They're not even all that big either. The naming waves are here, or the loperits, as you prefer. Join the mobile infantry. Service guarantees citizenship. One of the squeaks. I'm doing my part. Bless. One 1,243rd. Not as many as you'd think.
月は檻としての役目を終了し、アーテリスの生命を運ぶ船となります。つまり、ついに私たちの出番ですわ。
Feel like I know this voice actress.
さあ、テキパキ準備を進めますわよ。人を受け入れられるよう各自持ち場の点検を、地上の彼らにも忘れずに信号を送ること。質問はありませんわね。では総員行動開始。
What the fuck are we looking at?
なるほど。彼らがハイデリンの作りし月のクルー。そうかもな。
Maybe. What do you make of this? Yeah. Andre finds them adorable. Oh, it's this song. Yep. Fucking Final Fantasy 4 like village music and shit. Higher. The unique one, as is often the case, I suppose. Hello. Yep, singing away, which means... Oh, God. Hang on, yep. What chat were you trading? Yep, they're all X-Way, as expected. So the leader must be naming way, I would have thought. Or I would think, rather. Not much at the moment. Just local enemy spawn drops. What's up, buddy? Oops. Is it the right way to make, like, make a nothing way. Make, like, a place so fucking big when the rabbits are, like, you know, this size? Take me to your leader. Well, there is no musician crafter, so... I titled the stream because I probably won't name the VOD that, as I usually have a better idea for a VOD name after you knowing what's going to happen. But, what is it? The stream title is just, well, now what? Given we have just Slee and Zodiac. And, you know, the always answer is, well, now we gotta actually deal with, like, properly beat the apocalypse the way the ancients couldn't. Huh. But I don't know, I guess I have to come up with about it even just titled fucking rabbits. Yeah, I was pondering about. I guess that's why they're rabbits. They're fast and have energy.
いただきますわ。私はリビングウェイ、月のクルーとして創造されたレポリットたちを統括し、アーテリス
You're just gonna leave the planet?
宇宙の旅にお連れするのが役目。いわばハイデリン様にこの計画を託されたものですわ。ハイデリン様の右腕と呼んでいただいても結構ですのよ。
僕はマッピングウェイ、星の海の航海士だよ。
Oops.
ああ、丁寧に挨拶してもらったところすまないんだが、状況がまだよく飲み込めてなくてな。
無理もありませんわ。でも大丈夫。あなた方が来た理由にはおおむね察しがついています。おそらく地上の人はゾディアークを壊してしまうような危険因子をついに止められなくなった。それで取り急ぎすぐに動けるあなた方のような子供を私たちのところへ使わしたのでしょ。
Yeah, by that, I killed Zodiac.
心配せずとも私が1から10まで説明して差し上げますわ。こちらがアーテリスと月です。ゾディアークが消滅したことにより補強されていた天脈の流れが減衰。アーテリスは近いうちに終末に見舞われ、全ての命が滅んだ死の星となるでしょう。
その話は月の監視者からも伺いました。あなた方レポリットから見ても
無理ですわね。アーテリスは今収穫された人参と同じだと思ってくださいませ。それも暑いところに放置されてるやつですわ。
Got the
どうやって
miasma.
腐るでしょう。願おうが祈ろうが腐らない説を提唱しようが事実としてダメになる。
Isn't that literally what Zodiac
こう
was,
なっても
really?
う一刻も早くアーテリスから逃げ出すよりないですわ。
So Hyland's grand plan was just, if Zodiac dies, fuck it, just abandon the planet and get in there.
月を使う。
Given that, I could believe them, the Charlatans probably are more in line with this than we expected.
月に運び入れた後、アーテリスを離れ移住できる他の星を目指して旅立ちます。星と星は距離がとても離れているものなのですが、月には長年コツコツと作り続けてきた跳躍広報装置というものが搭載されています。それを使えばさほどお待たせせずに到着できるかと。
It's like 2 seconds? 4?
すごいわね。私たちの知識では想像すらできない領域の技術だわ。
ハイデリン様から託された知識と理論を実践したまでですわ。あの方はベーネスという名の人であった頃、
still
世界
been
の構造を解き明かさんとしていたそうです。月の監視者を名乗っている彼も、まあここにいるのは再現体ですが研究仲間だったとか。彼らの知識を織り込んで私たちは月と共に作られたのですわ。
お前たちが見かけ以上に優秀なのはよくわかった。それで移住できる星とやらに当てはあるのか？
いくつかはあるけど、星の状況も変わっていくものだからね。跳躍航行は連続して使えるものじゃないし、当たりの星にたどり着くまで場合によっては長期戦になるかも。
もちろんそうなることも想定して、月自体も地上の生命が居住できるように改造してあります。協力者が地上の情報をくださったおかげで何一つ不便のない素敵空間に仕上がったと自負。
Charlatan. There we go, that's our link.
あなた方のことですわよ。 私たちが定期点検で目覚めるのに合わせて現世生命についての資料を送ってくださったり。
Charlene are the ones who have influenced these ones, I bet.
ああ、あなた方はまだ小さな子供だからご存知ないのかしら。
悪い。さっきから訂正し損ねてたんだが、俺たちはれっきとした成人だ。それからおそらくその協力者とやらでもないな。
じゃあなぜここへ？
Highlander herself sent me up here to... Okay, it's a long story.
ハイデリン様に直接。
Also, I directly, personally killed Zodiac, so, you know.
そうでしたの。嫌ですわ。私ったら早とちりを。でもその小ささで大人のふりをするのはさすがに無理がありましてよ。
確かに古代の人と比べると小柄でしょうけれど、現代においてはこれで十分大人のサイズよ。
みんな監視者と同じくらいではないんですよ。
They only had the Watcher to go off of.
人が小さくなったなんてそんなことどこにも書いてなかったはず。
おや、そちらの本は。
協力者から最初に送られてきた資料の一つですわ。現在の人についてまとめられたもので、余白のページには学んだことを書き込むといいと。ですから人について学んだことは全部こちらにまとめて。
You could set the encyclopedia yours, yeah.
これも私たちに合わせてくれたわけではなく、今の人が扱っている大きさそのまま。
You made everything too big because you're expecting a Morrow Titans.
もしもしビルディングウェイ、そう私ですわ。人の居住設備を今すぐに3分の1ほどのサイズに作り変えてくださいませ。どこまで？全部ですわ、全部。大至急急いで速やかに手早くお願いいたします。
とりあえずその協力者についてもう少し教えてもらいたいんだが。
Guess
そ
who?
の情報をお渡しする前にそちらも情報提供を。私たちの持っている人の情報に相違があったら大惨事ですわ。
Comes the Gather. Ah. I feel we should be more concerned about how that whole, like, do we have a plan for stopping the planet from stagnating into, like, piss? He's like, if it's not Zeromus, if it's just something that's happening, then, you want me to go there, didn't you? If it's just like a essentially a natural, no, it doesn't make sense that it's. It doesn't really make sense that it's a. Are you like below me? Yeah, 100 and fucking dying. Jesus. Crystals like the ones that we neared in the first. Why are the robots... They got bunny ears. But why are they aggressive? The music... Hang on. It's the music! Not even a remix, just the music. That's extremely funny. That's funny. That's extremely good, just actually. Philosopher's Carrot. The obscenely large carrot. Fucking item descriptions. I wonder if you are Vieira here, do they all like react to you very funnily? Well, nothing else for it. Iron carrot. Looking like, what is that? Yeah, I'm going to assume I'm the only one who actually ate their carrot. Because a certain, you know, yeah, it's Charlotte. We know. We fucking know. We got it. The food being shit confirms it even before they actually say what Charlayan is. Pardon me. We're not actually going through relieving, are we? Surely we're going to stand and kill the apocalypse. Warring Way cancels Carrot and Run. Leaving it on the battle tab is very funny. I'm glad you also hit the carrots. He's getting it. It's gonna be Charlene outfits, isn't it? It's gonna be like the fucking white and white robes and shit. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with fighting the just for the battle music, honestly. That's great. Extra vis we needed. New outfits. Probably momentarily joke outfits. See, if we didn't, I guess actually Charlene being the thing, being the place where all our tombstone shit's gonna be, because they already told us that. It's New Yulmore. Doesn't necessarily mean that there won't be a rabbit tailor that gives us the tombstone gear. I think it's gonna be the same thing any which way, but Bloodlust Thames, but you know, fashionable, alright. I know what fashion is. He doesn't know what fashion is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's funny. I get the feeling you'd have the same thing any which way, because it doesn't, you know, the rabbit doesn't know what bloodlust is or any of the rest of it. Hmm. Dire. Yeah, yeah. Living with what the fuck? I guess, what would the Charlanes know about style? They made sages sure incredibly stylish, but I'm betting, you know, whatever absolute genius came up with like sage fighting styles is fucking perished and faded. Oh god, what is everyone else gonna be looking like? Oh lord. Where did I get the mask? Oh, I have heavier turned off so I couldn't see the mask. He loves it, of course he does. Everyone's you doing to think about that, about those tomes. Hopefully they figure out about them fucking tomes. What's up with you, buddy? Growing way. Where's naming way? Where are you? Like, show him, reveal him, stop hiding him. I know he's about here somewhere. Or he should be. Okay, I guess the message I was seeing was a fate against a warring way there. Or somewhere. Imagine they actually gave us access to this as a residential area at some point. Hmm.
居住区は建て替えのため臨時封鎖中。
Oh yeah.
天気を自動変更
Uh-oh. She told them to rebuild the thing. At least it just put us up here.
それで私に話とは
Oh, good.
本当はこんなことを聞きたくはないのですが、きちんと明らかにしておかなければなりませんわ。私たちが作っていた環境は人にとって不満足なものだったのでしょう。
それは
お仲間の反応を見ればわかりますわ。何が悪いのかはわかりませんが、わからないからこそダメなのでしょうね。私たちの至らぬ点は改められるように善処します。こうしている間にも終末の時が近づいてきている。それが始まってしまったらもう皆様をお助けできないの
I mean,
で
the
す。
real answer is that we are not going
アーテリスの皆様には
to wait for it. We are going to meet it at the
次
pass.
に乗ってほしい。そのためにお願いがあるのです。あなたにだけ協力者の情報をお伝えします。
There we go. There we go.
彼らと共に人を導いていただけませんか。
Say yes.
素晴らしい場所だったと。何も
Use
不安
your
がないから早く避難するようにと
capacity for
皆様
being
に伝えてほしいの
duplicitous
ですわ。
for us for once here. I mean, you always on it for us. But this time, you know, we're not being duped as well.
どうしてそれを私に。
あなたはあまり不満そうにしていなかったから。
He likes moon rabbits.
いえ、不満に思っていたのかもしれませんが、あえて意を唱えずにいてくれたのではと思ったのですわ。それは終末の危険性を理解した証。すべてを完璧に救えずとも生かせるものを生かす
So does it make sense that
良
they're
しとしてくださるはずだと踏んだのです。
yeah, they were modeled after like, you know, the Amaro times, so they didn't know that, you know, people would be all a lot more vibrant and diverse and all that, sure. But also, like, they were made by a super primal of light. A thing that is not particularly creative and all that because it's static.
何かの犠牲を選べと。
ウリエンジェさん、
いえ、大丈夫です。あなた方の考えはよくわかりました。私は
すみませんでした。これはちょっとした手違いで、とりあえずご無事でよかったというか、なんというか、本当に申し訳ございませんでした。
Almost sounds like Frieza's voice actor. We didn't hear what he got up to. Our boy's about to do something stupid again. Means well, he does, but he's gonna be doing something stupid. Oh, good. See, that almost sounds like they're actually gonna make the moon a residential district, or they're at least leaving it open for them to do that. Oh, well, I mean, at least in that respect, you're actually very smart. This isn't a teleporter, is it? Ah, fuck it. Ramp it. guess Ansville, did you call that? Pardon me. Look at trees. It looks kind of like they made a little game world. Of course, there's lots of carrot themed with everything. That was one of them humming or something, wasn't it? That's funny. They have the Clockwork Knight stuff from 13, but they have little bunny ears and stuff. It's very funny. Why do you have scraping robots all over this place? Alright. Yeah. Spherical spheres. Stretch. Cat stretch. Keep forgetting to zoom in because these are little small gits with tiny animations and stuff. Everyone's showing up on their motorbikes. Oh, here we go. There's our goal. I don't think there's any side spots at the moment. I guess that's the big red algae looking shit outside is our propulsion system. Thinking about it. $6,000 years, huh? Before we do that. Can I taste the rainbow crystal? Don't eat them! Yeah. Shocker. It was very funny talking to them all enshrouded for a minute there. Oh, that's an elegant thing, is it? Oh wait, that was Dalamud. He's on about it. I mean, I don't know. It could be Dalamud, it could be the thing outside. You say so, buddy. They mean well, you know. They truly do. It's just... I would have meant well, but the... She finds Charlane's. The Charlane's... I wouldn't call Charlane's helpful, or the best picks at all. Whatever happens after this, I'm going to pulse her sec to go to the toilet. How did they get here? Okay, so she brought them here, and then they went back. I guess that's when they formed their great duty, and then began sending all the shit up here. But why would you mistake them for a Maritime then? I don't trust these rabbits. I feel like we should just call her out and say here and now. Call him on it. Call him on it. I can't. I know it's the whole like, maybe you won't, like maybe you'll interfere with that. Like we should fucking call him on it. Brave fools of us all, I will indeed. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad Thancred knows his fellow dad enough to be like, yeah, he's up to something. But for now, I need to go to the toilet. I am busting for a piss. So back in a minute. Here. Got to unmute the mic. Ugh. I'm paranoid now. That did on pause, right? Yeah, it did. He's up to something. Yeah. Back to old tricks. Mm-hmm. Where are you off to, boy? They're really fun of this TLA mission thing, and I kind of wish they weren't. The one I did there wasn't so bad with like the Guardian girl, sure, but like, you know, it takes a lot to make these kind of missions fun. Usually about having antics and shenanigans and stuff, but this is just kind of. What can we even hide behind? It's behind Argos. The Reaper dashing is fucking perfect for this though, so I can, you know, at least I have that. You know, just dash into cover. Should swap the ninja and see if you can just hide and that works. No, we're just gonna confront them. Why would we even do the tailing?
いらっしゃるのではないかと思っておりました。
Alright, buddy, come on. What's up?
先ほどのリビングウェイたちとの話をお聞きになっていたのでしょう。
Considering we weren't hiding, the fact that he didn't, you know, see us is a bit interesting.
申し訳ありません。
Okay, this time he's having a quandary about being asked to do it again by someone.
彼女たちは里いですね。私はこれまで
Oh.
誰かを救うための犠牲を許してきたことを
I take it back for assuming you're going along with it. You just...
私はかつて水晶港からの申し出に彼の命と引き換えに世界を救う
Urianje's feelings were
力
hurt.
を貸しました。
Pardon
イ
me.
ンフィリアにしても第一世界に送り込む手引きをした。彼女をサンクレットやフラミンさんから永遠に奪ったのは他でもない私なのです。無論水晶港もミンフィリアも私の行い以上に 彼ら自身の気高い意志と願いによってその道を選んだことでしょう。けれど私が背中を押したことで彼らの本当に言いたかった言葉を生きたいという望みを奪っていたのではないかと、そう思って足がすくむことがあるのです。そのことで苦しみ迷っている時に必ず胸をよぎってしまう感
You
じ。
don't know, you have a quandary about how to proceed, huh?
アシエンを倒す方法を確立するために、それによって平和がもたらされると信じて命を捧げたムーンブリダのことです。私がルイゾワ様の弟子としての、あるいは暁としての使命以外に目を向けられていれば、あなたの命に勝るものなどないのだとちゃんと伝えられていれば。 それほどの耐え難いほどの後悔と恐怖に駆られながらも、私は犠牲を許すようなレポリットたちの計画を間違いではないと考えてしまうのです。幻影のアーモロートで見た終末は悲惨なものでした。だからこそ救えなかった者の存在に苛まれ、失った者に胸を締め付けられようとも、救える者を救うべきではないかと、そう思う私はやはり薄情なのでしょうか。私が選び歩むことであるべき笑顔を奪っ
Say fuck it and stand against it anyway.
それはどういう。なるほど、天竜ブリトラがそのようなことを。考えてみればこれまで長らくご一緒してきたもの
Yeah,
の、
pretty much never, really.
そし
Yeah.
て二人で語らうのは
I had a chance to sit down with Deer and Ryanja and hear him out.
感謝いたします。あなたから今のお言葉を聞けてよかった。
So often the way, really.
レポリットの提案にどう答えるかはもう少しだけ考えてみることにいたします。実は少し気になっていることがあるのです。それを解消すべく私になせることをいたしましょう。
Do as you do so well.
おぼつかない言葉でも伝えてこそ始まるものがあるのだと、これまでも今も学んでまいりましたので。
もう何を話しているのか全然聞こえませんわ。
I thought the joke was gonna be the big ears so they heard it.
でもこの状況チャンスではありませんこと。
I'm gonna have to beat up these fucking rabbits. We have to do that anyway, to be fair. But you know. Let's go, my dude. What do you got? Involving this? Fucking look at that thing. Loving ways, darlings. By all means. Yeah, I should just have weaponized to begin with. This is probably over. Nope, it was exactly correct. Oops. Well, I've helped me out a bit. Aye. Don't mind me, I'm just in double trigger mode. Where did Xenos go after he fucked off? I guess he just teleported, but yes, he teleported, didn't he? I think. Uh-huh. Oh, hello. Remember, I think they said they were reducing the amount of Aether currents in past areas and replacing some of them, which, you know, pretty much exclusively means the ones in Alamigo's locks. Maybe some others, but especially the ones in, like, there. Because there are 2 in there, 3 in there that are so fucking far away from anything. Admittedly, one of them's in that interesting little, like, Royal Gardens place you've no other reason to go to. Maybe you go there in job quests, I don't know, but otherwise, like, for the most part, you don't go there. and the tombs and shit, which are like neat and interesting places that are just never used in the main story or anything. But because of that, you have no reason to ever suspect they're there, and that's not even getting into like the one or two that involve having to loop around basically an entire mountain face, do a little, platforming and dropping off of shit, and like you can only get like there's two of them that you have to get to via that pathing, but only one of them you are permitted to. You have to go down. Like, because you have to drop off for each, that means you have to drop off for one, and then go back all the way around so you can drop off from that same spot the other way to get the other one. And it's just like piss off. just fuck off. Like not like go to hell. Still did it because I want to fly around that area because fuck running around it, but still. I spend time tomorrow gathering all the ether currents so I can fly in the past zones, but we'll see. I'm too confused with the other thing. And the rabbits are fucking us about to do something for whatever reason. And it's going to end with violence, I'm sure. Running away the one who's running. No, because there's a few galloping about. There's one that has like running away question mark. I feel like that has to be our get. Wherever they are. You're, can I tell you why you hit me in the face with your balls? Of moose flesh? Mouse flesh? Like, you're being fucked about. Come on. This is the only thing I know, right? Like, you can't just have... It's not a good thing for a plot just to be, like, make everything the most efficient actions possible and all that. You can't, it's not just a fucking puzzle box to be solved. But after all the shit we've been through and knowing everything we know, that the rabbits tried to get Urianger to do duplicitous things and stuff, and they suddenly have a suspiciously convenient reason to separate us, and Yushtola didn't have anything to call it. They're fucking us about. Why even be surprised or waste time with this? We're being pissed about. Fucking rebel for once. This is a bit of an issue with the entire fucking game, but like, like some of the pissing about you do just isn't really justified. Like, Fandanio's bit where he, got more time for his plans by fucking about using the body swapper and all that, and also letting you contend with the refugees and all that, like the remaining Garleans and shit. Really effective planning and fuckery that makes sense for why you were like off doing something else, because it was a distraction tactic, but you couldn't immediately tell that. This just makes us seem fucking stupid, you know? You know you're being you should know you're being fucked about. Not even a case of like the player, you have privileged information that even your character has. Like, we should just be able to intuit this from how fucking stupid and shit these rabbits are. So why are we pissing about with it? Okay. No, they don't fucking know, you should tell. It just annoys me. Like, I don't know why I have to, like, play along with any of this at all, because we know they don't know fucking anything. They're pissing us about. Can we use these or what? I guess not. Need the drop down for that one. It kind of goes back to why I really fucking... I will say, like, I just can't actively hit most of the Heavensward patch story. Like, when that starts, like, when that finishes Heavensward and actually goes into being the run-up to Stormblood, it gets good again. Because they stop fucking about and, wanking off or whatever the hell they're doing. And just going in circles, repeating the same points and themes over and over again pointlessly while making you look like a fucking idiot, depriving you of all agency and just kind of shoving you to the side so, like, masturbate more over it. And it's just like... There's no fucking point in this. I know, like, you can't just have it be an ultra efficient, like, puzzle box you solve and then efficient number of steps. But after a certain point, you're just like, no, I'm not this much of a fucking idiot. These characters should not be this stupid. They shouldn't be like this. You've shown that they're better than this. Why are we doing this? I guess, like, what I'm saying is, considering the amount of shit we got up to already, why do we have this little tiny burst of fucking filler? We're gonna have to fight rabbits. Spoilers. It's adorable that they're gonna try. Yeah, maybe we are gonna end up murdering Heidel in the process of this. Oh, these are the ones that are casting Carrot and Ruin. That's how you do a spell. Get into the circle. Or don't, whatever's cool. At least it immediately lets me beat them up. Like, thank fuck. Actually, no, they didn't call it Warring Way, I don't think, were they? Maybe it is a Fate where you just fight one of them using the same moveset, or even like actual stats. Oh. Oh, no, I did. Oops.
あなたを彼らから引き離す方便に決まっているでしょう。今のうちに地上に戻って人を連れてくる段取りを進めてくださいませ。
そういうことでしたら申し訳ありません。
どうして？本当に急がないとダメなんだ。週末が始まったらみんながひどい目に遭っちゃうよ。
あなた方は本当に私たちのことを大切に思ってくれているのですね。大丈夫。彼らも私
I bear a bit of a grudge.
そんなこと。
I understand their purpose. I nonetheless bear a grudge.
何千年もかけて月を開拓するのは使命だとしても決して楽なことではなかったでしょう。それでもあなた方はやり遂げ、そしてその名前を選んでくださった。
名前？私たちの現代語での名前のことですの？
ええ、名前とは己を表す大事なもの。そうありたい、そうあってほしいという願いなのです。私たちが親しみやすいようにと今の名前を選んでくれたあなた方のこと。 アーテリスの住民を心から思い案じてくださっているのは疑う余地もなく。
He's right and all. I'm just still not being pissed about it, even for that little bit. It's just hard to convey it, I guess.
ああ、そうだそうだとも。俺たちはハイデリン様のあの星に暮らす
I will say I'm getting a bit, like, it may be well true and all that, but I'm getting a bit fucking sick of being told that Highlands love this, Highlands that, Highlands the rest.
大好きなんだ。あの青い星はどんな星よりキラキラして見える。そこに生きてる奴らも元気だといいなってずっ
So
と
why
思っ
would
て
you
た。
condemn it then?
月を開拓しながら僕ら自身の気持ちもどんどん大きくなっていったのさ。僕らはあの青い星にいるみんなと会いたかった。
Fuck, mine's like, join the mobile infantry joke was actually spot on, huh?
だからどうかお願いです。週末から逃げて月に来てくださいませ。間違ってたのならいくらでも直しますから。
He's the good
間違
dad
ってい
after
た
all.
のではありません。ただ知らなかったというだけのこと。
I'm muting to adjust the mic there.
例えばシンギングウェイ、あなたの名前の由来となった言葉は単に節をつけて声を出すということではありません。地上には数えきれないほどの歌がある。それらは喜びや悲しみ、あらゆる思いや祈りを乗せて響き渡るものなのです。マッピングウェイ、あなたの名前になった言葉はあの広大な星を長い時をかけて踏破し知ってきた証。
And convenience.
アーテリスには高い山があり広い海があり彼方まで続く草原がある。あなたは失礼、まだお名前を伺っていませんでしたね。
プディングウェイ。
Blast.
それは言葉で説明するよりも作って差し上げられればいいのですが、ピクシー族に習った魔法が使えるかもしれません。そしてリビングウェイ、あなたの名前の意味を説明すること
So expected that one to be the anyway, but
難しい
you just have that little
です
moment.
が、そうですね。私がまだ子供だった頃、読書を邪魔してくる幼なじみに戯れのつもりでその言葉の意味を問うたことがありました。彼女はうんと悩んだ後にこう言った。まだ読めていない本の続きに期待すること。今日の嫌な失敗が明日には塗り替えられるようにと願うこと。今話している誰かとまた話せたらいいなと思うこと。
よくわかりませんわ。
私もまだ学んでいる途中です。ですが精一杯あなた方に伝えさせていただきます。
He loves these wee rabbits.
これをインクです。アーテリスと同じ青色の急ごしらえですが、出来には
He made a fancy bottle
少しばか
for
り
it.
自信があります。 私が嘘で先導せずとも、人は必ず行くべき道を決断するでしょう。どうかそれを待ってはいただけないでしょうか。そのインクであなたの持つ本の続きを綴りながら、人を知っていくうちに付き合い方や月の変えるべきところが見えてくるかもしれない。何より互いにとってより良い新たな道を見つけられるかもしれません。
わかりました。ぜひお願いいたしますわ。
お聞きの通りです。私はここに残り、レポリットと共に月を整えます。サンクレット、あなたはまさかリーンを見捨てるような選択はしないでしょう。
Okay, you know, fair enough. A backup plan if we can.
他の皆さんも同様です。きっと最後の瞬間まで星を捨てず、共造世界を犠牲にしない方法を探すでしょう。だからこそです。いざという時は月で逃げられる段取りがされていた方が、そちらも心置きなくあがけるかと。
分かった。俺たちがしくじったら、あの星の連中を必ずお前が救ってやってくれ。
ええ、そのような時にはあなた方ごと引っ張り上げますので、ご容赦を。
Red. It's orangey. Yeah, kind of red. No, I'd call that a red. Yeah, he's in the shadow anyway. These feelings that they overcome probably the final days. Or rather, the being at the core of it. Opus. Went from inert gray to yellow to green to blue to red.
勝手に焦ってしまってあなた方にも失礼を。
If we continue, then we're going along the 6 colors that make up the crystals in this game. The Seal of Highland and all that. But, if we don't, and we stop at 4 there, I'll be surprised since I'm only like level 485, so we're going to be just coming up to halfway after that. Then it's the 4 crystals from the originals. The crystals of, it'll be the crystals of earth, wind, water, and fire, but what order do you meet them in? In 3, you start with wind, water, fire, earth. Is that right? I think that's right, yeah. Earth is definitely the last, because you get a fake out when it gets, like, you see a fake of it get broken or something.
ああ、大丈夫よ。どうせシャーレアンの哲学者議会でしょ。
ご存知でしたの？
状況から見てね。あなたたちの話していた協力者の行動に彼らの動きが当てはまっている。
Also, they're shit at making food.
サモン会にかけられてまでラビリンソスや禁書庫を調査しておいた甲斐があったわ。詳しい話は地上に戻ってからにしましょうか。アルフィノ。
I'm noticing a theme here, but still. That may come in useful. Okay, where to and what? The nether git. Damn. Yeah, let's have the moon up here. Well, the tower's still standing, so that's good. Pardon me. See, the thing is, part of the report is gonna have to be Sumire went to the moon and killed Fendanio-controlled Zodiark. And that in itself is gonna fuck with people. Yeah, we're just gonna teleport back. I'm re-gunning my coat, but I'm pretty sure that we're here. Basically, we're not gonna. Well, rather, we're not gonna be here long enough. Well, that's good at least. Killed Anima and we didn't just drop like several million people to their deaths. Tens or hundreds of thousands, whatever. Okay, good news. The Telferoi are gone. I killed Zodiark. But yeah, no, yeah, that happened. And in doing so, I have ignited the apocalypse. It will begin at any point. There's no point. Really. Xeno's Aviator Galvus. They have a title for traitor? Also, like, well, I did go with the pragmatic answer of you'll just be sending to die. In truth, like, is pretty much a good reason to not bother. Because, he's going to get up to mischief and cause problems, sure, but, you know. At least for now, we have no idea what he can ultimately get up to and do purely by himself, beyond just fucking things up a bit by attacking people. And he doesn't really do that unless he needs to for whatever his goal is. And right now, it's just, I need to find something bigger and better to make you fight me with. Oh, well, about that. Aitatar. Wait, are we waiting here? Or wait, are we? Okay, no, it isn't the thing. Okay. I want to make sure because there's enough people around to block it from sight. And she said she brought knickknacks. She brought like the Magitech kettle, didn't she? Yeah, that's part of the story. Okay, Zodiac dead. Fandanio dead. Mainly Zodiac. Rabbits on the moon. Urianje on the moon. Moon's no longer haunted. Moon was in fact a spaceship. Apocalypse now. So, how do we stop this? I love you, Stenium. You're on the exact same page. What havoc is in store for us? Alright. I just noticed we got notes sticky on the world map. I should go see if we can do anything. I don't think we can read because they're not points of interest, but it'd be fun to see. Okay, alright. What stupid shit are you about to get up to?
まずは急な招集に応じてくれたことに深く感謝しよう。今日これからする話はシャーレアンの今後、いや世界の今後にまつわる重大なもの。故にあえて古き議会の在り方にのっとり、できる限り全ての市民に集まってもらったのだ。近頃国外においてテロホロイと名乗る集団が騒ぎを起こしているのを耳にした者もいるだろう。それ自体は人の世にありふれた騒乱に過ぎない。しかし彼らが終末という言葉を用いたことで、我々はかつて去るお方から予言を預かった。終末の最悪を招かんとする者、地に名を馳せしとき、真なる終末が天より注ぎて星を食らわん。
聞いたことのない予言だ。
I've never heard of this prophecy. I remain unimpressed.
まあ待て、具体的に話したいところだが、そのためにはまず
我らのことの葉を覆うものよ、消えたまえ。戒めはことごとく解けよ。
これでようやく我々が抱えてきた使命を明らかにできる。
承知しました。遡ることおよそ270年前、我らが祖先は聖地ドラバニアにて世界探索を敢行した。それについては皆も知るところだろう。
No, they find it, did they?
その真なる成果は議会によって秘されてきた。
Or is this when they went to the moon?
探索の最中で開口したのだ。星の医師ハイデリンに。
They find Heidelin. Okay. But not in the Ethereal Sea?
ハイデリンは我らの祖先に先の予言を、星を終焉に導くような最悪が訪れる可能性を示唆し、月は巨大な船であると、そこに地上の生命を運び新天地を目指すように教えたのだ。さながら箱舟によって大洪水による破滅を逃れた我らが始祖ニュンクレフのように。
事実、月にはハイデリンの要する協力者がおり、
They're
我
rabbits.
々は幾度か 彼らと交信を行ってきた。もって予言を事実になりうるものだと確信した我らは、この国を発展させると同時に月へと運び出すべき知恵を収集してきたのだ。
それを今明かしたということは、まさかその最悪の到来が近いのですか？
月の協力者から時来たれりの信号があった。もはやいつ星が終焉を迎えてもおかしくない。よって我らはこれよりこの星からの大撤収を行う。本計画を主導するのは、低地ドラバニアからの大撤収でも手腕を振るった彼フルシュノ氏だ。
知恵ある者よ、賢き同胞よ。これから起こる未曾有の危機は未だかつてないほど世界を混乱に陥れるだろう。故にこそ
The main thing is, are they going to bring all of Charlayan only, or are they going to bring the actual world?
よどみなく世界の救済に向けて進まなければならない。
Oh, that's the key of it.
断言しよう。我らの英知はそれを果たすに足るものだと。皆が良き船員となり、義理式ニュンクレフとなるのだ。
Getting extreme Promare vibes at this moment, actually. The sky's even going purple.
具体的な方策は追って各機関より伝達する。焦らずに普段の仕事を維持しつつ指示に従ってほしい。
ねえアルフィノ、この前お母様から言われたことを覚えてる？お父様が議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのは
Around that same point was when they find the thing, I guess. The path to Hydaelyn.
その活動っていうのが星からの脱出計画を進めることなら。
ああ、きっとそうだったのだろうね。すまない。少しだけ時間をもらってもいいだろうか。一言父と話してきたいんだ。ありがとう。ちゃんと伝えてくるよ。
私も一緒に行くわ。伝えたいことは同じでしょうけど。
どうした？また逃げずに戦えとでも言いに来たのか？
いいえ。
Yes.
私たちは哲学者議会の計画に反対はしません。逃げることを望む人を安全に逃
I
がし
did
て
remember musing that a path forward for the story after this, of the few we have, beyond like starting anything completely new, would be traveling into space and seeing what else other worlds are out there and what you would find. Because we know for a fact that there is a civilization out there that created Omega, who is able to construct things on the level of the orangutan, and he's a robot. He's actually extremely Asian-like in a lot of ways, and arguably more indestructible, and in some ways more powerful. So, you know, not good.
お前たちはどうするつもりだ。
私たちはさまざまな土地を旅し、多くの文化や人に触れてきました。そこかしこみ、地図や書物で見るだけでは測りきれないような時間と思いの積み重ねがあった。そうしたものを守り、愛し、求め、時に命を懸けて挑んだ人たちを大勢見てきました。それだけじゃない。シャーレアンや月の技術をもってしても救えない場所にだってかけがえのない仲間がいる。だから私は今度こそ胸を張ってこう答えましょう。彼らのた
That
め
was
に
the line from
彼らと
Bruce
共
Wall.
に私は戦い続けると。
分かってくれってもう言わないわ。ただお父様にも見ていてほしい。子供だからできないとか、賢い者は争いを避けるべきだとか、そういう決めつけはなしで、私たちが走っていく姿ちゃんと見ててよね。
邪魔をしないならばそれでいい。
He no longer does this for your benefit.
いい単価だったんじゃない？かっこよかったわよ、二人とも。
あそこまで言い切ったんじゃ、無策だってなんだってそうそう音を上げられないな。
あげないわよ。最後の最後までここで生きたい人がいる限り。
I think it's storm raging outside, at least the wind is anyway.
だとしたら一度しっかり休んでおかないとな。ここのところそれぞれ強行軍だったんだ。特にお前はゾディアークとの戦いも含めてぶっ続けだろう。今日はもうフラフラ出歩かずに分間で休む。
Yeah.
それじゃあみんなで帰ろうか。また明日から戦
I
う
wonder if it's sunk in for our warrior of light that, yeah, you literally did. Granted, not like full strength, like, you know. What, like half strength, I think, based on how many things were left to be fused back in. Maybe a bit over half strength. Zodiac. But you still did it. Zodiac Ultimate, where it is full strength. An approximation of full strength Zodiac. Like a completed body there. I'm almost certain that, like, the first Ultimate here, there are suggestions that it might be Nidhogg Ultimate, but I'm convinced the Omega-like thing in the trailer, some people say it's like, oh, that's like a... Shadowbringers had a series of fates in the final area that would lead up to a monster you actually see referenced in the Academia Niter dungeon. You can kill it for horns to get stuff, because every expansion has like a super monster that appears at the end of a series of fates to fight for item, like drops that you can use to get items. But Shadowbringers 1 is actually like a recreation of one of the Nightmare Hill creatures. The first Nightmare Hill creature, the Convocation Retreat for Study. At the start of the End of Days. Did you just not come here? It's remarkably... maybe not cheery exactly, but remarkably peaceful coming to terms with things, especially given what happened to your cousin. Moon's haunted. Moon's Urianje. Echo is showing us visions of the future. Or the past. Visions of futures past. Visions of past futured. Oh, we get the pick. Fuck, that's a difficult selection. Fuck, that's gonna be annoying because I want to see all of them. I feel like thematically it should be like Alice or Grahatia, you know? Alphino as well, I suppose, but... say thematically. I mean, kinda, like thematically for their characters. It would be Grahatia comes this, or it would be Alice comes this. And then Alphino. Then probably honestly Thancred. Like, Y'shtola and Estadian seem like they'd be distant picks. In terms of who would actually come to us for a little night chatter. That's it, we do see a lot of those too, you know what? Estadian. As I presume we can New Game Plus this soon. Not even an armor. Not even an armor. I'm surprised. Come take your reprieve. Voice echoing. Yeah, come in. They gave him a shirt with an open chest just explicitly to make you horny, didn't they? Yeah, no. None to the horny thing. No to like thinking about it. Stinian would be a decent pick, actually. They're all good picks. They all have reasons to come to you at this night on the eve of, fuck, it's the apocalypse to talk. But I guess, like, Estinian is the one we haven't heard, like, all that much from. Especially openly, you know? So I guess, yeah, this is actually a really good selection. Do you not want to like have the discussion in the room? What will we need, your infinite Stardivers? It's nice after being everyone's attack dog and also immediately in an adorable way being treated as an attack dog by Alice at times. To have someone go like, I am your attack dog. He's gone. Okay, he's going to the window. Okay, no, he is going to leap out through the window. gonna start going down an Alamigo because this land is goddamn cursed. Hello, that's Zurum.
ここから見えていたあの不気味な塔、消えてくれて本当に良かったわね。
なんでも例のイルサバード派遣団が帝都で元凶を排除したらしい。それで各地の塔もきれいさっぱりだそうだ。
ありがたいわ。ラウバーン様たちが防備を固めてくれていたのもあって大きな被害が出なかったのが不幸中の幸いよ。でも派遣団といえばガレマルドから帝国人のテンパードを大勢連れてきたとか。
ラウバーン様の説明によるとエオルゼア諸国で分担して彼らの治療に当たるらしいが、うちには当面迎え入れる予定はないらしい。
さあ、褒められたことじゃないでしょうけど、同じアラミゴ人の中でだって帝国に組みしていた人たちとどう向き合ったらいいのか悩むことがあるもの。
そうだな。アラガーナの長が中心になってそのあたりを支援する活動が始まったとは聞くが。
Like this interloper stopping to hear this. Who are you? Where's, I was gonna say, where's Sid? Should he be walking away? There he is.
こりゃまた随分と大胆なご依頼だな。
Daughter in tow.
さてどうしたもんか。おい、大丈夫か。
You saw that, right?
何か気のせいか。
Surely you would have someone treat them.
帝国の動向も落ち着きを見せ始めた。
Are they being tempered in the name of Zeros?
どうにも空気が重たいのは。
You're gonna watch and not do anything about that? Fucking Aaronville, come on. Yep, the bad times are beginning. Oh, it starts in Rad's at home. Oh boy. It's snowing. Is it just ominous hell music in bass? Yeah. Oh boy. Nice if we had a different quest acceptance music that was a bit more or something. Just to suit the tone. The end of the days has begun in Rad's at home. Sorry. It was still a work day today, even if it won't be tomorrow. It's time to go. Into the maelstrom, learn what we can. Winds howling.
見よ、獣は解き放たれた。
Meteors. Started in one region at first and slowly spread to the entire planet.
それらは人々を殺し、町を焼いた。
There's those flying demon things from the trailer.
明日は燃え殻となり、
There's these boys. That's a bit new. Jesus.
滅びは影のように早い。
Those ones, the crawler, will fuck me. Look at him. Some of these are enemies from the dungeon, as I recall, the Final Days dungeon. You know, Amarot. Yeah, the crawling ones really remind me of the Mist Beasts from Final Fantasy IX. For a lot more insectoid, and, you know, they didn't have faces or anything, but I wouldn't call them scary. They look kind of rad. But they have that kind of... Oh, they have big, like, crawling legs, actually, instead of warming about. We've also, you know, seen this guy. This would probably be like the Siege of Alexandria in 9, thinking about it. If it is, that's going to be kind of metal. The earth itself cried out.
それに前後して見たこともないような獣が現れ暴れ始めたのです。いえ、この表現では正しくありませんね。人が突然転じた。
People turned into them themselves.
異形の獣に。
Couldn't be those from the towers, could it?
異変は島の至るところで起こっていますが、ラザハンで最初に確認されたひときわ強大な獣が特に甚大な被害をもたらしている。我々はその個体を神話に登場する
Blasphemy. Oh, perverted primals, is it?
神獣のまがいものであるとして
That's it.
異神獣と名付けました。
The creation magic that will go awry is the summoning of primals.
異神獣は今
The blasphemic forms.
暴れています。これより聖戦士団を送り込み討伐を試みるところです。
ブリトラのやつはどうしてるんだ。
我々に先駆けて単身北側に向かわれました。しかしブリトラ様は義神獣や獣たちが己の愛する領民であったことを心得ていらっしゃいます。あのお方の慈悲深さが命取りにならぬと良いのですが。
It is time to reap.
義神獣の討伐作戦、ぜひ我々にも協力させてください。
なんと心強き申し出か。深く感謝いたします。聖戦士団は複数のルートで島の北側に向かっています。いくつかの部隊がここイエドリマンの船着き場から船で北上する予定です。暁の皆さんも同様に船で北側にお送りします。
We're level 85 now. This will probably be a dungeon.
どうか
How many people around here when I first came here the first time were actually in the final days, dude? I wonder. Bell witness. As I said, that Luigi just roll over and sleep.
準備なら抜かりないわ。行きましょう。
This music. It's just apocalypse. Oh god. Yeah, no, look at the spread. This is a dungeon. Spotty. Yep, dungeon. Level 85 dungeon, which means there's like, what? 3 left? 5, 77, 79. Yeah, Namiro was the final dungeon, so 3 left after this. I say that. I said, you know, I feel like I know this person. I've definitely seen that name about. Alright, nothing else for it. I have been musing about using a trust, because I haven't used one yet, and it's getting to be like I'm curious to see what comes of it. Alright, the final days, but for real this time. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty grim. Does remind me of the Siege of Alexandria, actually. Alright, crew. Cat squad. Of a kind. Siege is hard sometimes. I feel that. Oh, Vitra. Didn't mean that one, I meant Bloodbath. Some of these are just big dogs. Be free. It's like tempering, dude. Like, once they're, like, tempered into becoming, like, transforming, there's nothing we can do. Just be done with it. Terminus creatures. That's a bit upsetting. Where did our tank go? There he is. So like, buddy, I'm being punched in the face gently. I mean, at least we'll be fine for DPS. I'm already at max double trigger meter, and I know that, but I suspect the final... What's the final boss? The first boss is, like, just over here. You can only fight 3 there, really? Is he talking about the healer's ass or the tank's ass? We all thought that was the path ahead. I can't blame anyone. Because I was also being that stupid. Honestly not. Did the faster way. Yeah, he's talking about the healer. He just has his ass on it. Oh boy. Mouth off. Yeah, that'll do it. So why those 3? Is it just because or what? The one saying such pain, I guess. Oh, the one speaking at all? I don't know. The one that remains closed. I don't know. They're all kind of closed for that. Did it? It's fine. It's cool. Finish out your move. I'm somewhat used to moving in with confusion on. Yep. Look at the healing top in the dungeon. She popped the thing. You know, the thing. The fucking crest of borrowed time. Ooh. What are we doing? The whole draft, yeah. Oh fuck, it's a horse from 12. Oh, and they just turned into that before. Alright, that's not good, eh? Good thing is you're like the thing that puts Death Design on does what's the word? It does do damage. And decent damage at that. It's like around the same damage as some of your like basic attacks. Which is great. Yeah, shit's fucked. Oh no. Those who give in to hope, like hopelessness more than all, collapse and like turn into the beasts first. Cry that turns the hopeless into monstrosities. That could be Zeromus. It was all about hatred and despair. Mainly hatred. Once they give in to like total despair and hopelessness, then they like total fear, I guess, they become the monstrosity. Well, that kind of. They're just becoming, some of these are just becoming void sent and just regular monsters from Final Fantasy XII. I'm like, I know the idea is they look more monsters to people who haven't seen that, but it's just a wee bit funny to me. like these Sleipnirs, as they're called in 12, are like one of the earlier enemies in the game. You find them around like level 5 in like the fucking like the plains. Yeah, they're pretty much all of the plains. They're just added like a horse enemy, really. You'll find recolors of them or just bigger forms of them everywhere around. Not that it takes away from the effectiveness of the dungeon, to be fair, it's just funny to me. I'm just too used to these particular fucked up monstrosities. Damn, I'm not getting shit from this one. It's funny, because neither of us are caster DPS. Fucking look at this thing. Meaningless destruction. That's a tank buster, I guess. Oh no, that's a AoE hit all around him hit. Yeah, cheeky bugger. I do mean bugger on the holy water. Okay. Okay. Is it just if you get knocked into them, you're fucked, maybe? Get in bubble. Ah, that'll do it. I remember this mechanic from, like, was it an ARR dungeon? I think it was. Yeah, it was one of the hard mode runs. I think Sestasha Hard. Or was it? It was Sestasha Hard, or was like the island. Whatever you call the island one where you fight the Kraken at the end. Yeah, it was that one. You fought like a git who would like spawn the bubbles and you had to get in to avoid his earth attack. He was a big worm, if I remember right. Did the bubble with the knockback? You sure? That would be a no. Alright, he's saying stay out of it with the knockback, okay. It's fine. Get to the next one, Gideon. I guess it just wouldn't let him in. Get. Wrong way. Ow. Fuck's sake. Oh god, it's all going wrong. Goof. Fucking goofed my dashes. Yeah, it's close enough that we're probably fine. Like, real. Ooh. Really spicy. Just kind of like our treasures. Well, yeah, I didn't go for my dashes. That would have been actually okay. My bad. Yep, shit's fucked. Shit's burning. Yeah, that's a swarming, teeming horde of demons. Yeah, that's a giant. It's a big bird guy from 12. Cool, well, within a minute, you can get delicious meter. Wrong one, so I was behind him, but you know, it's fine. Oh, it's weird cockatrices from 12 as well, that are basically just... Is it cockatrices, which are just like fat round ball birds, and those are like, you know... all a little bit normal, and they're early game enemies. And then later in the game you find these fucking things, which are the same model, but they have like man faces. Weird elf man faces instead of like bird faces. Which is upsetting to say the least. Should have used the AoE. Bop. Top top. And then you do that, and you give it a wow. And you give it a wow. And then you double trigger. Also, get single focus for mad damage on the one. There's only 2 enemies. You might as well, instead of doing AoEs, you might as well go nuts. We'll see if the other double trigger for opening on the fight. Ah, there's more here. Well, fuck it, we'll get it back in time. That becomes like Lemur's Scythe, which is curious. Like I said, man, I don't have Lemur's Scythe yet, is what that is. That'll probably be preferable. That'll be like your AoE finisher to the Communio's like Giga Blast. And at the statue, this giant statue. Hello. Super big version of the crawlers. Slaravander Blasphemy. It's like a demon overrun version of one of their deities. Everyone's been here but me. Yeah, we'll pass on both of these. Should have used fucking... Soul, so I keep forgetting that one. Doesn't matter too much, but it would be good to use it properly. Fucking. Do you want on red or do you want on blue? You want it on blue. Now I know. Yeah, that hurt significantly less. I think that's because it was only the you know, gnashing of teeth. And there was much gnashing of teeth. Yeah, you wanna flip colors and avoid stacking whatever. That's fine by me. Corrupting the ethereal currents. Please stop zipping your arm, god damn you. Writhing serpent. This is ideal, actually. No, you didn't want a match. Fuck's sake. Oh, that was my bad, I forgot. It's not match, it's flip around. Wait for him to get his MP back. He probably actually doesn't have time to res me, so he has to wait for he has to come back. Why are you using Blade Dance Nigh? Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Contributing my small little region. Stand it like here. I'll die, but no, I managed to avoid that. Thank you, Reaper Dash. Yeah, I should have stood on the other side, probably, so we wouldn't risk overlapping even. Perish Blossomy. Kind of like a blasphemic version of Vitra himself. Hey, a War Scythe. Doing pretty well for getting the dungeon size to spawn. Tarba Beetles didn't, which is a bit annoying. But you know, we can always rerun it to try and get it later. Healer. What does that look like anyway? That's alright, but I don't need to give. I'm sorry. I got a command. This is gonna be like the Elephant Boy, or that the consortium owner. I guess he just won't leave a corpse. Well, either or. Oh, Mamley, the apocalypse is happening. What do your eyes see, Stola? My butt is itchy.
疑心獣も他の人から転じた獣たちも見えないからこそ見えていたわ。
It was important information I had to learn. It will define your emotional state and thus permit me to understand.
エーテルが私の視界だと空白になっているの。
You still can't even see them.
それはどういう？
月の監視者が言っていた言葉。古代人たちは天脈が循環不全を起こしている場所から星が腐り始めたと見たという話。まさにその通りだったんだわ。人から獣に転じた瞬間にエーテルが腐り落ちてしまうのよ。
It's the aetherless beasts remain behind.
体はもちろん魂まで何一つ残らず。
でも疑心獣は何か言ってるみたいだった。人だった頃の思いが残ってるってことじゃないの
40 seconds delay for some fucking Twitch.
そうね。完全に腐り果てるまでならば。けれどそれは消えかけの残滓に過ぎないわ。
そんな。それじゃあ元には戻せないってこと。
Is it all that surprising?
私たちの知っている方法では
Unless the implication is that even if we go to the moon,
完全に無になってしまうのだもの。
whatever this is may follow.
方法をもってしても
Now it seems to be fixed. Welcome.
正解にすら帰れないのか。
異形の獣たちの勢いが衰えない。疑心獣が群れの長たる役目を持つならばあるいはと。元は皆サベネアの子だった。
You give in to despair, it will seize you. That seems to be the pattern we've witnessed.
ブリトラ様、皆さん。
It has to do with a castle, you know, undetectable form of magical energy that's affected by emotions. Pardon me.
ええ、彼らは真実を知る腹心たちです。
Even more mind-boggling who the actual perpetrator is. Who is the actual perpetrator of your SSD woes?
恐れながらブリトラ様、この悪夢のごとき最悪を前にして、ラザハンは悲鳴と慟哭に埋め尽くされております。今こそ強き大使が必要なのです。
Adobe Acrobat. Fucking. Why on earth? What is it doing that it needs that much space?
君が動転してどうする？この惨劇の中で大使まで竜であったなどと言い出せば民を一層の混乱に叩き落とすだけだ。私はこのまま大使の盟友たる竜として獣たちを払い続ける。民に寄り添いなだめるのは君の役目だ。すまないが暁の皆もアヒワーに手を貸してやってほしい。
You could probably just breathe fire into the swirling stream of tentacle demons, jellyfish, sky jellyfish demons, and do a good job of clearing it. Although you'll hit doing it because they're people, but or were people.
おい、天竜。俺を連れて行け。空中戦にも多少の自信はある。
That's right. You weren't with Tiamat in the trailer, right? Where is Tiamat? Still in Eorzea, I guess, rallying the horde.
エステニアン、受け取れ。お前が面倒くさがって持とうとしなかった暁の
The last thing you ever wanted. Contact with us.
連絡手段がいるだろう。それを持ったお前がついていれば俺たちも助かる。
だそうだ。観念した方が良さそうだぞ、大使様。
加減はしない。振り落とされても構わないなら背に乗るがいい。
He's a dragoon. He can fall and take it. Hell, he can probably jump in midair at this point. Six PDS open. It filled up all 16 gigabytes of my RAM and started filling up the page file on my SSD. Fucking, that's perverse. Like, Adobe, fix your stupid shit. Why is it actively absorbing more RAM if you're not opening and doing extra things? I think the next course of action is pretty clear. It's evacuate as many people as you can and slay as many of these as possible. If you like the world state, it's just Apocalypse. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's what they're like, don't kick me up. It's fine. It came back. Today's weather forecast. Apocalypse. I just had a big brain idea about a possible direction this might go when he talked about, like, you know, the cycle of life and death being cut off after the death here. And basically, there's every potential. It won't become my favorite Final Fantasy because it will be drawing from my favorite Final Fantasy. But there is potential for 14 to yet accelerate to even greater heights. There are people wandering about oozing goo gas. Where did they come from and why? I'm just jumping about in the fine blast. Alright, Graha, let's go. Can we like map to this aetheryte yet? Fuck's sick. That's probably not gonna lift until like the end of the game or some shit. Yeah, I don't think I've tried sprinting before while I've had someone in tow, but that's great. He starts sprinting with you when you sprint. 50 on my SSD, had 6 open again, and at some point I left the RAM for the PC for around 45 minutes. When I left it was completely fine, came back, it was stuttering so the RAM was full again. SSD was down to 12 and even Task Manager hard time open, probably because of the lack of RAM. That's insane. They have an insane memory leak and they somehow haven't patched this? Blasphemy, the big one, first came from the markets. And it was how it was like growling, "I'm ruined." So the blasphemy aroused from a businessman who had just failed, or like just been failed or something, and then in the throes of capitalism-induced despair and desperation, his very soul rotted away, and out from him came a aetherless beast, that devoid of even the very matter of creation. All the crafter fuckers around, like the guy around the fucking collectible appraiser, they're already getting on with the crafting post game. The madmen leveling their crafters, handing them in for scripts. Hasn't been an update since October. Fucking. Fucking Adobe products, man. They might be the only thing that surpasses Microsoft for just being fucking baffling in their quality. There's no fabrics of Corvus. Be nice to see Corvus again. Well, Corvus at all, really, because we haven't been there. Okay, the west side. There's 3 people here. Did we pass someone? I don't think so. Yep, someone's transporting shit. I guess we'll be doing that for the story in a minute. Let's say you. Piercing scream cut through the air. definitely based on like the intense despair they feel. So it's the akasa, the emotion. They still have that, even if they don't have ether. And that's what we're gonna need the flower for. Out of context, I'm sure that sounds fucking insane, and that's the best part. Really. Just hang on, I want to check their outfit. I think I know the scythe, but what armor is that? Oh, that's the, yeah, that's the artifact gear. Level 89. Moonward. Okay, so our level 90 gear is called Moonward. Okay, they did it as the 2B leggings, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. And this is the Viera gear. Good to know. So we get our class gear at 89. Ooh. I used to use the old version of Adobe Acrobat from 2012, which never had any issues, but was having some problem with the dark eye character sheet. Ah, okay. And in moving to the newest version a few months ago, you've been exposed to the fact that it barely fucking does the job it's meant to do. I mean, sure, but like, based on its final words, which we all did hear, and word emerge, we can probably put, you know, like, 2 and 2 together. I realize you're not all, like, exactly privy to the threads and shit I've seen, but I feel like we can reasonably make that assumption now. Merchant talking and drinking, causes in turn for worse. Buries his head in his hand and black mist was swirling about him. Okay. This is an extremely pretty and elaborate pub, it must be said. Beast manifested before the sky turned red. That's an important one. Okay, now you're the actual barmaid. Hello. It's gonna be the guy from the consortium on the docks. I know it. Kazal, that's the guy. Run his consortium, yep. Yeah, he ran a business consortium that handled tree exporting Thavnarian stuff abroad. But no one's coming to buy shit and stuff couldn't be sent abroad because of the tower, preventing trade. Collapse of the Empire is called Problems Elsewhere. I know he recommended me another browser when Adobe had a hard time smoothly scrolling through the Cthulhu campaign when I was GMing. Oh boy. What one did they recommend? Because yeah, it'd be good to have a PDF viewer that isn't fucked. I guess you can just use internet browsers, but like I know Chrome lets you go to the PDF stuff, but yeah, a dedicated PDF program that has other features would be nice. Yeah, yeah. PDF browser. Good to lead as any. Sumatra PDF. Good to know. I'll have to remember that and I'll give it a nosy. Yep, level 85 quest, which we did the level 85 dungeon, which is like kind of officially the halfway point of expansions usually. So we're a wee bit over the halfway point. Like an Endwalker is a meaty expansion, it must be said. Thank you kindly, Millie. What's the Aetherite Plaza? Okay. A little koala just climbing up onto its owner's arm. Got the new government today. New government dropped. How was their first day? Have they immediately fucked anything up? Have they committed some sort of bad omen? Consorted with dark powers? Path leading southeast. We will in a sec. How you doing, buddies? I would call these omens, yeah. I'd call that a fucking omen. Yeah, so do I. For now, yeah. Excuse you. What are budging in? Yeah, Graho. Other house is over here. Riveda Fibers. It would not be faster to leap out the window, and also I think doing so would break Graha's following us because he won't join us in leaping out the window. So the long way it is. Even though I say long way, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Haven't done anything yet. Only a little Only a little controversy was the far right got some kind of important position in Parliament, but that's not just the government's fault, even though the Christian Democrats act as if it is. Basically, the parties take turn choose who gets what position, and no one wanted it, including the Christian Democrats, so went to the far right. Good job, fellas. It is a roiling set, a series of grand despair and devastation. I'm afraid we're gonna cut across your gardens, good sir. To be honest, like, it's one of those things where why didn't you just pinch it anyway? Alright, this will be the box end one. You have a box for me? Art. No. Yeah, they create the brittle. Easy enough. And then Big Crit is probably gonna need to go on a journey. Amazing. I did get a new chainsaw scythe, but the only issue is it's higher level than my current scythe, but not stronger than it. That's right. So I can't glamour it yet. Shit sorted. Yeah. You know it's the thread at last, bro. Next thing they want to do, I forgot to mention last time, is all software developed by the government will be open source. Yay! The government institution can just pick up what they ought to develop and improve without having to go through the bureaucratic thing, and the general populace can freely use what is made with their tax money. That's an extremely good policy, actually. That's one that should be adopted more widely. And I say this as someone who works in a company that fucking handles a lot of government software development, so like contracts for various different institutions and shit. Should just be open source, because then, you know, people can use it for anything. You can, you know, create standards that way. You can get shit sorted. And as I say, like, it's developed with their tax money, like the people's tax money. Really, by all rights, saying the people should have access to it. That's very good policy. I wouldn't have thought of immediately.
来ていたのね。そちらも話を聞いてこられたのかしら。
ああ、気になるところはおおよそな。みんなのちょうどいい頃合いだったようだね。私たちも一回りしてこられたよ。
いいわ。じゃああなたたちの報告からお願いできて。
Cat Squad Alpha has discovered the source of the chaos. Internal demons born of capitalism. It is truly the end of all the planet. It has no room for kindness or for those who would dare to have care for others. And through the dejection and despair it creates, it produces a blasphemy that brings about the very apocalypse. I say it somewhat ironically, but it is kind of literally the scenario we are being presented. A merchant who tried to do good in all of his business dealings instead of, you know, being the biggest fucker, find that this would not get him anywhere in life, and the revelation crushed him, and then he turned into like the great Satan, and literally caused the apocalypse to begin. Like, that is the actual literal scenario we are looking at here.
異形の獣に転じた人は直前に強い不安を感じていたみたいだった。
いいわ。じゃああなたたちの報告からお願いできて。
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 いいわ。じゃああなたたちの報告からお願いできて。 獣に追い詰められた人や友達が獣になるのを見てしまった人。
It's like fucking Chrysalis in XCOM. One starts and because it's in range of people. Oh shit, the swarms begin.
獣に転じる条件は不安や恐怖、絶望といった負の感情を抱くこと。
だとしたら、古の時代に起きた終末とも共通点が見えてくるわ。古代人たちは創造魔法が暴発し、意図せず恐怖を具
Yeah, but
現
we
化していった
still
と言ったでしょ。
need to know
単
who
な
was
る
a
暴発だっ
first.
たら、必ずしも恐ろしいと思うものばかりが作られないはず。
Some of them will probably have been quite
それ
pleasant.
もまた負の感情とだけ結びつく現象だったとすれば、今目の前で起きている最悪と一つの線でつながるわ。
過去と現在の終末には相違点もある。それが創造魔法に現れるか、人や生物そのものに現れるかだ。
The thing is, do we know the ones like were forged with magic
理
alone?
由はまだわからないが、
Or is that just what they like surmise from what they could tell?
分割された生命であるか否かだろう。
The sundering.
そこに何か聞き方の違いのようなものが
Probably because they can't route it through their creation magic, it just ends up circling in the person. Then
それからもう一つ気になる証言があったん
the
だ。
Spanish out here in North America. Without context, that's a beautiful line.
カルザールは空が燃えるよりも前に疑心銃に転じていたらしいんだよ。
What do now? Will you repel the Spanish? Can you even repel the Spanish, or has their onslaught begun? Let's turn the mic around a bit.
なんですって。それが本当ならかなりまずいんじゃない？だって目に見える終末の現象が起きていなくたって獣に転じる可能性があるってことでしょ。今は大きな騒ぎが起きていない地域でも、もしかしたら。
That's what they mean when they said it began in one spot.
見ろ、大主様がいらっしゃったぞ。
大主様、よかった。
皆、本当によくぞ無事でいてくれました。予断を許さない状況ですが、ひとまずラザハント市内で暴れていた獣は全て排除できたそうです。他の村落でも聖戦士団の皆や頼もしき味方である竜が奮闘してくれています。どうか心を落ち着け、慌てることなく待機をお願いいたします。
大主様、パーラカの里はどうなっているのでしょうか。私の孫が昨日あの村に出かけたきり。
私もまだ報告を待っている状況です。詳しいことが分かり次第。
大主様、
Oh no.
あなたは
オラはアキャリのマトシャ、漁師のマトシャだす。
Hi Matsu, how you doing?
お前は確か最初にこの島に来た時に会った。
Oh no, he's going to turn, isn't he?
あんた方どうして？いや、今は大主様が先です。こんな不気味な空になったもんだから、オラ知り合いのことが心配でパーラカの里に向かったんだす。そしたら里の周りに見たこともない恐ろしい化け物が。
Where, Matsu? Oh no. Oh no.
大主様、どうかすぐに助けを。
Oh no, wait, we went to Vanaspati. Palexis down, there's somewhere
も
else.
ちろんそうします。ですからどうか落ち着いて。
落ち着いていられますか。 の恐ろしい化け物たちは聖戦士団の手誰でも簡単に引きちぎっていたんですよ。孫があれに襲われたらひとたまりも。
Yep, here she goes.
まずいわ、みんな離れて。
The Sin Eater transformation was more unholy. That's pretty grim. That's a hell of a sentence, Thancred.
逃げる人の救援を優先して。
逃げるぞ、早く。
Fucking look at that one. Doesn't even need to kill you. Jesus. Okay. It don't do anything. There you go. You did it. You pulled him back. Good guy, Graha. It's blow that one to pieces, alright. Get to work, my guy. Don't put your weapon away, they still exist. You've had to do this before. There's the crystal exarch coming through.
お前たちはパーラカの里に行け。マトシャ、そいつらを里まで案内してやってくれ。必ず力になってくれる。
You're big by an eye. At least my capital might be the most highly developed place in the world.
俺たちで救うんだ。一人でも多く。
Godspeed, Graha. We're in 60 years behind Europe technologically. Now Europeans are right next to me. I should be able to develop my technology rapidly by learning from them. So basically, you're gonna play a game of XCOM, but the aliens are Europeans. Yeah, this is the fucking. We thought this guy was a boss in Vanaspati there. Was it Vanaspati or Vanaspati? It was Vanaspati. Reaper is an extremely fitting class for this expansion, though. In all manner of ways. Like, I can see how Paladin would be beyond in just, like, the extremely lovely Final Fantasy IV thing, especially with, like, the previous main class being Dark Knight. But extremely fittingly, like, Reaper is equal in a number of ways, I would say. I mean, not ultimately the best. I mean, well, yeah. Like, it's if not the best, then second best, the Paladin. Spanish are done establishing their colony, I'll start befriending them, and then, if possible, ally. And then I try to expand faster than they do, so I get most of the land, and they just have this tiny colony. Up to this Pulla Roanoke can just have the thing where you basically like you convince the people to leave the colony and just meld into your society. Alright, dead. Look, if they're dead, they can't become a beast. So it's not great, but could be worse. But buddy, he's probably gonna turn. Death gauge expended. Void tracking. Ah, there we go. So there's our set. The rest of our double trigger moves. Excellent. Except for Communio, which is locked away still. Before we go. See, you stopped me from attuning to this one, I would flip my shit. No need to block all of them. Calling forced shrines is a fun trend I'm noticing in this world. Like Florida Red, tropical Marlboros. Nothing ever cease. No wonders never cease, too. Alright, Mattia, where we going? Oh, Paladin definitely inspires more hope than a Reaper, perhaps. Hello. Being Versailles Force slightly bugged. Their expansion that has specific features than Native Americans only have the base game but still give me certain parts of the DLC. But they don't function properly because the other mechanics it relies on aren't there. Alas. That is a bit of an odd way to like, I guess, you had to like put it out a bit, I guess, for like, compatibility reasons. But you could have probably done a neater job. Well, that said, this is the job of a Reaper in a way, isn't it? Because the King's 2 this simply letting you play countries require certain DLC features. That's the way to do it. I feel like, even so, I feel like there could have been like a neater way of like letting you play them for a base game thing and just managing the mechanics better. Even if it is like you just lock the mechanics out entirely somehow. You know, that's like less ideal. That's probably better than having a slightly buggy version. Escorting someone, which ain't great. I see that, and I desire it. Level 89, Unfortunate Stranger. How you doing up there, Stadium? It's that wee thing. I need to clear my nose a bit. Forgot to mute the mic there, but whoops. Doesn't matter. Just get to hear me going.
了解した。ブリトラにも伝える。一度は落ち着きを見せたラザハンで、再び大規模な獣化があったそうだ。その最中で、住民をかばって、アヒワンは死んだ。
Idra, hold it together.
うちの連中と兵士たちが今、混乱を収めようとしているらしい。一方で、パーラカの里も獣に襲われているという報告があった。それで戦力を分けて対応中だそうだ。あとは人が獣に転じる条件にも予測がついたと。
恐怖や絶望がきっかけとなる。まるで悪夢ではないか。
One of the concern is letting new players at this time. Is it a coincidence, or it's already slowly starting to calm down? It may well. Like, people will probably rush in for like day one, and I imagine a ton of people pre-ordered, so like the early access launch was probably actually a significant amount of the player base. There's already people who've already gotten to the end of the game. Like earlier, we looked at someone who has like level 90 gear. We already know people have beaten it, like in the first day, because they either skip cutscenes straight to the end, so and then pretend that they could talk about the story. There's people doing all their crafting business in routes at hand, which means they're just getting about the post game for crafting and shit already. I say post game, just getting about the game for crafting as they're leveling up. People doubtlessly just no life the shit out of it. I imagine with like that and plus I think after like the initial launch day with the congestion and the queues and stuff, that might have made people like start to spread themselves out just because like I'll try later when things calm down. So that'll provide stuff. That'll provide you know, windows. I think your best bet is like Ultros will probably open a spot for new characters our morning times.
アヒワンの望んだ通り、お前の正体を明かすかどうか決めるべき時だ。
Now's the time, Vitra.
明かしてどうなる。所詮、人と竜は違うものだ。この爪は少しの力で人を切り裂く。このアギトもまた。
I know they couldn't, Vitra. This man fought your bigger, beefier, screamier brother. People take comfort in their dragon president. And yet Ishgard stands.
過ちを犯し、あまりに長い粒子戦争が始まった。その中で、ニーズヘッグは俺の故郷を壊滅させた。俺もまた、あいつの眷属を、あらゆる竜をほふった。だが、本当にそれだけだったなら、氷の巫女はプレースベルグの背に乗ってこなかった。竜の目を託された英雄が粒子戦争を終結に導くこともなかった。俺がこの槍を持ち続けていることも、それを星のために振るうこともなかったはずだ。
Yeah, that's valid. Just imagine basically the second you're free, essentially, Ultros will probably open in the morning. And it'll probably get easy and you might even be able to get like afternoon or something. As we get a bit further away from launch. It helps that the devs have like, they fixed a lot of the queuing issues by doing like server maintenance, and also they've turned a lot of their like their testing servers, like their developer only testing server machines, and just relegated them and just assigned them as additional like actual release servers for people to play on. I added them to the pools to give more room and shit, and more processing power. So all of this basically eases a lot of it, although it's no perfect fix.
信じていたんじゃないか。お前と民がうまくやっていけることも、それこそがラザハンに明日を引き寄せることも。
Boom, the voice of the draconic.
新手が来たか。
Misleading bit, I think, was they showed Vitra and Estinian fighting in Ishgard. And that may still happen, but I'm noticing the trailer has been remarkably deceptive. And intentionally so is what it is the point of it. Keep your shit together, Matsuo. Back from my oral exam at 5 p.m. on Monday. Otherwise, it won't wait for Tuesday morning. Aye. We'll get you in here yet. No. To be fair, I haven't asked. I should. Actually, if he's online, I might as well ask. He hasn't said it on Twitter or anything. He is actually. He is online. We could probably take a wee peek. Don't be in a dungeon. Don't spoil it. 84 Garlic Malt. We're ahead of Evan. So, there's that. Chris is ahead of us all by a bit because he's been able to. I think I'm either neck and neck with, or probably slightly. If David, I think David had time off. I don't think he was working today. If that's the case, then, or if he was, well, no, the other way around. I think he was working today, and that's the case, then we're probably roughly even, or him and Lucy are only slightly ahead of me. I didn't actually see it. I don't think if they're both not online now, then he's not progressing, and I may well be ahead of him. For Evan, I imagine wants to take it slower. He wants to like savor all of it. I'm going at the pace I basically always go at. Think Lucy's on. She's like leveling the company workshop. She's leveling alchemists, so she's putting stuff into like ships and shit for the thing. So yeah. Fucking look, Lemur, Langer, whatever, piss off. Don't. Threateningly telling lemurs to piss off. Just like, don't try it. Don't do it. You'll want to. Don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. I will use the build meter, because fuck you. Blue Mage is a unique class. It's a caster where what you do is you go out, you find enemies, you have their spell, like you have them use a certain move on you, and you're able to take that move and use it as one of your own spells. And like you have actually like set spell list. You have to go around the game collecting from enemies, but it's like making them use it, and not necessarily hit you with it, but at least use it. And the idea is you're able to build like a mad, extreme custom moveset that can have insane DPS options, healing options, tank options, everything, pretty much at will. The flip side is that blue mages aren't allowed into current content. Like blue mages right now can only go up to 70. At some point over the patches for Endwalker to be allowed into level 80 content. Because they basically have to have their stuff developed separately and stuff, you know, their new movesets and all balanced to let them survive, and their gear let them survive in each tier of class. But they can be absurdly powerful. Like pretty much the most devastating fuckers in the game, but you're not allowed to use them in current stuff, and they're used only in like. If you want to use a blue mage in your team, you have to like make a very specific instance and it's like set a certain option and all that to let blue mages in. So the trade-off of having immense power is you're limited in where you can use it. Although to be fair, they can use it in pretty much most things up to level 70, so that's like mad chunks of the game. Yeah, swings and roundabouts. Yeah, they're a fun class. I haven't really like done mine much. There's a way to level them super fast, but you need someone else to basically help you. But like you aggro an enemy, you like attack it to piss it off, and it's like a level 70 or whatever enemy. And then before it gets over and destroys you, someone leaps in as a tank, seizes the aggro, and kills it for you. I mean, if you're not in a party, because party will split EXP accordingly, like balancedly. If someone else kills it for you and they're not in a party, you just get full EXP anyway. Which is pretty neat. I think that person very politely waited for me to finish. They did. They waited very politely for me to finish and then jumped in. You could have just jumped in, spawned your own, we would have killed it together, mate. Oh, like I'm down for that. I'm down for standing and fighting other people's instance monsters. EXP for me, and it's helping others. That's an elephant face, but it does. Discarded elephant butts become demons. A moment of quiet in the storm. Hello everyone, how are you doing?
大丈夫。じきに痛みも引きます。
誰か2番を見てないですか？ここにもいないか。
一回りしてきたけど、もう獣も隠れてる人もいなかったわ。
二人ともお疲れ様。手当ての。
So we're just calling them blasphemies, I guess.
俺たちこれからどうなるんだ？
Don't you start.
島の外からきっと助けが来てくれるよ。しばらくここには戻れなくなるかもしれないけど。
She's right.
いつかはまた。
他の国は無事なのか？
The moon.
それはわからないけど。
二度と元になって戻らないわよ。どこに逃げたって何もかも手遅れ。だってもう私の家族はみんな。
And you want to jump in there before she starts like spraying poo gas?
まずいわ。どうにか気を紛らわしてもらわないと。今度はこの人たちが。
Anyone?
みんな、ここはその。
God bless Matsu.
だから本物の神獣様とつながってて、辛いことに負けたくなければ教えを思い浮かべるんだす。
Hopefully it'll work next time. Hopefully.
そう、神々の最初の教えだす。この島のみんななら悲しい時や苦しい時、いつも唱えてきたはずだす。
Hello, Luigi. You awake now? You hungry? Brother, give me a wee minute.
生まれし者よ聞け。生徒は
Yes,
ただ
hello.
美しきものにあらず。
You hungry? I just want up on the bed. Look, I'll clear the spot. You want up? You want dead?
生けるなら苦痛を知り、災難を知り、絶望を知る。あらゆる真空は降りかかり続ける。
焼けた道を行けど報奨はなく、
Yes, hello.
道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。それらはお前を恐れさせ、嘆かせ、苛み。
だが目を閉じてはならぬ。核のごとき生を見据えよう。お前を打ちのめしている真空は、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。
一つ一つが焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、お前を強き剣となすだろう。
ありがとうよ。こういう時こそ忘れ。
Bless Mazio.
あなた方も助けてくださってありがとうございました。まだメバンが見つかっていないのでしょう。わしらは里まで帰れますので、どうか彼女たちを。
わかりました。道中の獣も払ってはありますが、くれぐれもお気をつけて。こんな状況ですから仲間と離れずにお待ちください。
You know what the footsteps are?
みんなに声をかけてくれてありがとう。さっきのがあなたたちの大事にしてる教訓なのね。
そう、知恵と力を持った神獣様が人生の最初に授けてくださったという教え出す。オラはすぐうじうじしちゃうから、怒られたり嫌なことがあったり、不良の時なんかにもずっと繰り返してるんだす。
いい言葉だった。
It is good to see,
もらった気がしたわ。
as
とても厳しい話でもあったけどね。
one could be forgiven for initially thinking that there's a bit of a like intrinsic, like all religion is evil thing going on throughout 14, when the point is not, you know, its point is less that the beliefs themselves, for the most part, you know, some accepted obviously, aren't the issue. It's, you know, what you do with the teachings, the belief, and more importantly, the emotions, ideas, thoughts, and all that, you know, the lie behind them.
なるほど、その通りかもしれないね。
暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけが。
And there it is.
さーて、気合も入ったことだし、引き続きメバンさんを探さないと。今のは誰かが追われてた。
Oh, so just had a pulse of the beast vision there. The bloodlust. I need to adjust Luigi's tower. He just scratched himself there, and as he's kicking to scratch himself, he's shaking the whole tower and knocking against the door it's leaning against. A hot minute, Luigi. Yep, I know. Hot minute. I'll at least do this one, and then we'll pause. Especially since I'm not actually sure if you're hungry or not. Or if you're just... He has become too powerful. His muscles are able to shake entire towers. The Tower of Luigi is the core of all evil. There she is.
あれは遠いけど間違いない。ネバンダス。来ないで。
I mean, hey. Oh. Well. Are we moving over there, or are we just watching? Well, I guess that's what we're doing. No worries. Oh, for fuck's sake. The fact that this sunk is very concerning. I see someone swimming about in the surface. That's neat. I didn't think I could do that. Fucking. If only I could dash on the water. Should have presented the child first and then... That would be the water.
意識も戻っている。ただ生命力が低下してるんだ。これ以上は中魔法をかけるよりも里に戻って着替えや手当てをした方がいい。急ごう。
Take your coat off.
こんな時に。
Go ahead.
この子を預かって。
Like, I got this. It's 3 gets. I can take them. All the size of that baby in his hands. Like 4 gets, I can take them.
この遺跡の周辺に潜んでいた獣が騒ぎでこちらに気づいたかとすればまだ増える可能性もある。仕方ない。マトシャ、君はその子を連れて里まで走れるかい？
そりゃできなくもないけど、ほら一人でなんてそんな。
獣を引き連れて里の方へは行けないわ。こいつらは私たちがここで必ず倒す。だからあなたも勇気を出してその子を救って。
わかった。ほら先に里へ戻る。
それじゃあ私たちで隙を作る。行ってマトシャ。
I don't think I ever paid attention to her focus before, the low floaty bit of her red mage gear. You take a little fancier scripting, I guess. I feel like you could, you know, check for current player class and make them do their dash if they have a dash for those scenes.
怖がっちゃダメだす。
The baby is giving in to despair.
怖くない、怖くない、怖くない。生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。
Well.
やだ。怖くない、怖くない、怖くないってば。うわあ。お前を打ちのめしているシンクは、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、お前を強き剣と。
Waiting for the darkest dungeon moment, though. Your resolve is tested. I know, Luigi. We meant it. Nice shot, dude. The baby's holding in there. A bit morbid to think that the baby can give in to such despair despite being a baby. Oh, well, fuck, he did too. Ship you climbing that tower, Luigi. Yep, hello. Yes, hello. Give me a minute, okay? Oh, big yawn.
これでここは片付いたわね。急いでマトシャを追いかけないと。
We saw that.
空からって何が？
I guess I'm the only one who saw that.
随分と盛況だったみたいだな。
Situational awareness, Alexander.
エスティニアン。そうか。君がマトシャの援護？
こっちの助けに向かおうって決めたのも、走っていくあいつを見つけたのもブリトラだ。今は里まで送り届けてる。
ブリトラが人の前に。
まあな。お前たちもこのまま合流するか？
待って、その前に一つだけ。メバンさんを引き上げてあげたいの。しっかり抱いていてくれたおかげで。それでせめて遺体を旦那さんのところに。手伝ってもらってもいい？
Alright. I'm gonna take this moment to pause. I'll be back in a hot minute. I say that, but I guess it depends on the kitty cat. Alright, back in a bit. Wait. There we go. Ow. Okay, no, you're doing it. He's doing an animation. Mmm. Fuck off. Lemurs. Even in the final days, the grand apocalypse, the lemurs descend. They hunger for man flesh. They have always hungered for man flesh, but nigh extremely so. Oh, you're like signed or proximity, you fucker. I think it's proximity if I remember my Palace of the Dead stuff right. They don't have eyes. Hello, Vedra. This is the wave. Hello. It's a thing of, I think Luigi wanted to eat in company because he had a full bowl and he hadn't touched it. But I brought it up here and he's eating away. He ate away at it there and now he's trying to bury it. Oh, you mean like a wee stew or something? A tea, yeah, the tea we're getting. Not in the least, but it's very tasty. And isn't that a medicine in itself? Really is. What are those? Oh, those are the Kingdom, the Palace of the Dead super ones. Alright, it's just... What is that one, actually? Silent Adventure. Ah, Dyed Red. I feel like I gotta skip over because it's the belt, but belts don't exist anymore. A tonic skirt. I don't... I think that's a box station one. Always on the lookout for fashion ideas. Why? This is right here. Have some tea. Notice the bear traps? Who needs tea? You need tea. Get your tea. You need tea. We just named the Chocobo Chocobo. Nope, alright. You did indeed. I will catch fish for the baby. Bless. There's the little touches. Yeah, I think tomorrow morning, if I'm not doing anything, I'll slip on and see if I. Let's see, this is the second visit to Thavner in the plot, so I could probably now complete the Aether Currents. I probably can't complete them for Labyrinthos because we'll be back down there soon, and I probably can't complete them for Garlemald, but I might as well try. Oh, okay. I'm surprised it actually gave me a choice. Instead of just auto-sorting me into one. I guess if you know a friend is that you pick that if you know a friend is in the instance. But I think Tunai is always just pressed it on you. Oh. Varshan's the slowest runner. Implies he had Varshan play with the kids, bless. Spooked youth. Ye who be spooked, get out from behind that tree. A lot of people at this point in the story, huh? I would have thought the meteors are falling, but is there anything actually like slamming into the ground anywhere? Probably that's what caused the fire. The fires. But...
Oi, 誰か出てきたぞ。
皆さん、よくお集まりくださいました。今日はすべてのラザハンの民に大切な話があります。それにあたって一つお願いをさせてください。これより現れるものをどうか恐れないでほしい。
Do not be afraid.
皆さんを傷つけるものではないのです。
わかった。こんな状況だ。今さら誰が出てこようが驚かねえよ。
ありがとう。
竜だわ。すっげー。
Be not afraid. Alright. Keep that from tipping over.
ラザハンの皆よ、私はブリトラ。古よりこの島に住む竜だ。私を大主の盟友として知る者も少なくないだろう。そのことについて
No worries.
真実を
He has been dealt with. I just brought his food up here for him to eat up here. Not seem too satisfied. Instead of sitting in the kitchen for a bit. Warmer here besides. Dragon President. Dragon President.
じゃなくて、ブリトラ様はやっぱり心眼で何でもお見通しなのか？
いや、私はラザハンのすべての歴史を見てきたが、その未来まで見通せるわけではない。我らがサベニア島は今未曾有の最悪に脅かされている。皆は一日にして友仲間愛する者を失い、私もまた民と良き理解者を失った。彼はアヒワンは本当に真摯な男だった。ラザハンを愛し偽りなく大主であった。今日まで皆の前に姿を現そうとさえできなかった私は、彼ほどの信頼を得ることは難しい。しかし私はラザハンをここで終わらせたくはない。あの市のにぎわいや行き交う人の活気、街の彩りはここに来た者たちが時と世代を超えて乗り重ねてきたものが、人の暗い洞窟で眠ってきた私にとってそれはとても奇妙で強烈で鮮やかな喜びだった。
Pardon me, sound to me put the cold on, sorry.
この最悪ですでに多くのものをなくしたが、君たちが生きている限り多彩なる都ラザハンは続くのだ。私にそれを、君たちを守らせてくれ。そして見通すことさえできないこの難局を乗り切るためにどうか。
ブリトラ様、真実を話してくださってありがとうございました。私たちならきっと苦難を越えられます。人たるマヌジャの神々と獣たるムリガの神々が合わさって平和な時代が作られたように。
Dragon President.
この光景をイゼルが見たならきっと喜んだことだろうね。
かもな。
The fuck?
失礼。大主殿はおられるか。
I guess they're coming to get the people of Razatan.
皆、こたびの最悪でお力落としのことと存じ上げる。私はシャーリアンの哲学者議会を代表し、ラザハンの人々を救う術を提示しに来たのだ。下級の事態で予告もなく申し訳ない。
今は私が大使だ。要件を聞かせてもらおう。
これはとんだご無礼。では改めて貴殿にこの終末と呼ばれる最悪についてお伝えいたしましょう。終末は星のすべてを蝕む病のようなもの。不幸にもサベネア島の周辺が最初の事例となり、今後被害は世界全土へと拡大していくでしょう。
Space triangle.
哲学者議会は遡ること数百年前
and did nothing about it.
終末が全てを飲み込む日に
We only prepared to escape.
星から脱出する計画を進めてきたのです。
星からの脱出だと。
決して夢物語などではない。エオルゼアにおける第七霊祭を機に赤き月とされていたダラガブが古代アラブ文明の遺産だと知った方も多いはず。なれば白き月はあれこそが我々の同胞によって築かれた切り札。我々や貴殿らを終末から救い出す。
You look and sound like mad doomsday preppers in your fucking gear here. Talking of the silver moon that will, take us to beyond the stars.
かねてより信仰が深いラザハンの皆様もしかり、急場につきいくらか例外の対応は必要になりましょうが、必ずや月へお送りいたしましょう。
哲学者議会との付き合いは短くない。君たちが断言するのだから世まいごとではない。
Luigi went downstairs to follow the living room.
しかしその選択、本当に分があるのか。我が
Oops.
それをご説明するためにこうして私が参ったのです。答えられる疑問には全てお答えしましょう。もっとも民のためを思うのであれば、
彼らをメーガドゥータ級へ。大丈夫。君たちが望む道を選べるような決断をしよう。私とアヒワンが信頼を寄せる者たちによれば、獣への変化を引き起こすのは
The seeds of blasphemy.
心らしい。だからどうか案じずに、できることなら普段通りに過ごしながら連絡を待ってほしい。
I think I heard Luigi come back in.
わかったよ。頑張ってね、ブリトラ様。
Come back in to pinch a bit more food. The Donna come charging through.
よかった、まだいてくれて。
ニッターナ、どうしたの？まさかまたパーラカの里？
そうじゃなくて、ちょっと思いついたことがあって確かめに来たの。
Yes, let us talk Akasa. I hope that's what it was.
演じるとき、エーテルが消失する。なら、あの獣はなんで活動できているのかって。単純に考えれば、エーテルに代わる活力があるはず。その時ふとね、最近君たちと エーテルとは異なる力の話をしたなって思う。
確かアーカーシャだったかしら。目には見えない天より降りし力、思いが動かす力。
そう、負の感情によってアーカーシャが動かされ、人を獣に変えたりエーテルもなしに活動させてる。そんな。ねえ、まだあの花を持ってる？
Sure enough, it's black as sin. Oh. Well, piss.
その花が周囲の人の思いによって動いたアーカーシャを捉え、それによって輝きを変えていたのだとしたら、存在が耐えきれないほどの強烈な力がここに渦巻いていたんじゃないかな。気をつけて。週末は私たちの触れられる断りの外にある現象かもしれない。脅かすみたいでよくなかったね。アーカーシャについては私も引き続き調べてみるよ。
Suddenly so pleasant again.
具体的な研究はされてこなかったから成果は期待できないかもしれないけど、
こうして可能性に気づけただけでも十分な進歩よ。あなたも錬金術師たちも
It makes the most sense, so that's all we got.
ありがとう。
And given what we just witnessed with the Elpis, you know, that's a good guarantee. But what prompted a castle to be able to turn people into beasts when it has not been able to before? Meow. Finished eating again, just walked off immediately squeak at nothing. I'm right here. At World's End. Okay. Who are we to be introduced to at this point? Yeah, Soul Food does kind of like just sit there the whole time, huh? Nailed it. Ah, here we go. Fucking finally. Along here? Yes. sec. Whoop. Meow. Meow. I'm in here, Luigi. Yes, hello. Oh, this is the roll quest, isn't it? Introduce you two, kicks him aside. No. Doma. Hold on now, amigo. Limsa. Danya. And Ishgard. Let's see. Do we need to do roll quests to progress past a certain point this time? I think either way I'll leave it till I'll level 90 so I can actually do it all in one fell swoop. And Corvus. Corvus keeps coming up. It keeps fucking coming up. And I know it's because it's like right next door, but like, the fact that it keeps coming up in every way makes you think Corvus is the key to all of this. The heart of all of this. Oh, the transformations have begun elsewhere. I think the first is the biggest, is curious. As you do. That'll be the reasoning for using different class or different role types and the 3 different types of DPS. Yay! Tank, melee, physical range, magical range, DPS, and healers. It didn't mention that you will need to do this to beat the story this time. I will give like I do know for a fact. Okay, so melee DPS is Limsa. Interesting. I do know for a fact that apparently you need to do this to get the dyeable artifact gear, which is infinitely preferable to past ways of having to like gather obscure shit to make upgraded, augmented versions that can be dyed. Or in the case of Shadowbringers, you need to do the extreme version of Memoria Miseria to get like high legatus idols that you can then hand in for coffers for dyeable versions. Yeah, I'm good. I have a brain sensor. And that's probably why I want to leave it till like 90, because if we get, based on like that one Reaper we looked at, we get the class artifact gear now at 89. So I will, what is it? Words. I will leave it till 90 and do all of it in one fell swoop so I can get the slightly better version of the artifact gear. I'm not sure I would die Reapers. I might. Depends what size I have access to and how they look when die as well, really. Should just use the Ethernet. But, you know, I forget to use it in all the cities I've been in all the time. I'll forget to use it here. Booze, why not? Hello. More work is what it is, Graha. Eat, Alistair. Dolphin was already cracked into the booze. Yeah, we all are. More jobs. Also, hell is spreading. So, clock's ticking. Wind's howling.
各地にも疑心銃が。
父が説明していた通り、これから被害が拡大していくのかもしれないね。アーモロードで知った過去の
あれに習うなら範囲の広がりに加えて現象がさらに悪化する可能性もあるんじゃないか。人が異形に転じるってだけでも悪夢だが、変化が多くの動植物や大地そのものに及べば、さすがに居続けるのは難しくなる。
いよいよ住めない星になるってわけ。
What's at the bottom of Silvertear Lake? Because they find Heidelin in they find Heidelin in the shit in Idleshire. They find, like, when looking for the path to the Ethereal Sea, they found a path to Heidelin. So what the hell is at the bottom of Silvertear Lake that Heidelin had Midgard's armor guarded, and the primals burst out of it when they busted it?
どうにかして根本的な解決をしないと、その場しのぎのやり方じゃすぐに限界が来る。被害が何かないのかしら。
Origin point.
鍵を持っているとしたら、過去の終末を知り、ゾディアークを保持することで終末を防いでいた。
Sure, if they find her in Spilter, we can just go to her directly as well, surely.
バブイルの塔の一件以来、彼女からの接触はなし。できないのかしないのかさえ、しるべとして託された花も消えてなくなってしまった。
Elpis.
確かに月の監視者はそう言っていたわね。エルピス。
残念ながら私もだ。我々の時代にはと言っていたということは古代人たちの言葉だということになるのかな。
そうでしょうね。ただアンドラスの記録を閲覧していた
It's of a nighter.
聞いた覚えはないわ。
じゃあこの線で追うのも無理ってこと？古代人の生きた時代のことなんて聞ける人もいないし。
いや、一人だけいるかもしれない。
Who are you thinking of?
エリディブスだ。
Oh yeah, he's stuck in the crystal tower.
第一世界のクリスタルタワーに彼を封じ込めた。あの塔に込められたエーテルは機能の維持なんかに使われ、少しずつ正解に返ってる。
But there may be.
だから彼の
He hasn't been processed yet.
もしまだとどまっているとしたら、俺たちはそれを確かめにはいけない。
Oh shit, we're going to the first.
ありがとう。あんたがそうしてくれるなら何より安心だ。
俺としても願ったり叶ったりだ。少なくとも今は第一世界が無事であること、そこで糸口がつかめるか否か。どうあれ俺たちが乗ってるのは相当に分の悪い賭けだ。だがウリエンジェが月にいる。あいつは本当にそれしか道がないと判断したら
Should it come to it?
だったら私たちはその瞬間までうつむかずに抗うだけだわ。
ええ、こちらに残る方もやれることをやりましょう。私はマトウヤにもう一度連絡を取って正解からハイデリンに接触できないか。
Good shit. If we can just go to her directly and talk to her directly.
各国と協力して週末の正確な状況を把握できるようにしよ
う。その情報をこっちに回せ。一時しのぎだろうが倒せる獣は倒しておく。
不安や恐怖、それに絶望、どれだけ遠ざけようとしてもそういう気持ちは湧き出してくるだろう。けれど忘れないでいてほしい。
I'm more convinced than ever the thing at the core of all of this is going to be Zeromus.
ここにいる仲間が
Whether he was originally a man or not.
私たちは
But it could also be Necron. It could be either. Given it's the Final Fantasy IV expansion, it's probably Zeromus. It could also be something entirely original, you know, 14's fond of that. Rightfully so, it's pretty good at it. But I'm convinced it's Zeromus, then Necron, then maybe an original. And where beginning ends and end begins. What words have you for us, deaf Seraph? I'm convinced I was going to play a part of it. Get hunting. Good hunting. Give my regards to Reed. Tell her I miss her. Oh. Higher, oh higher. The achievements are the lyrics of the theme song at this point. Return to the Crystarium. Ah, this is for opening the doors. Alright. Oh, let's approach from here. To the first. Done decently for itself. There's not much to guard against anymore, is there? Yeah. We know. Where would she be? Yeah, let's teleport there. Fuck it. It's like right there, but you know. No. Boom. My oh my. A lot of us, aren't there? Oh boy. That bodes well. Yeah, everything's pretty much how we left it. Oh well. I haven't brought more souls, don't worry. Oh, this is like the ones you do in some of the events where you chat to people. Who offered you the greatest struggle? Hades, who bore the burden of his people. This is gonna come and get us. Like we said, the fact that they're asking these little questions, and I'm betting we're gonna get a few, and we can't skip it. This is gonna do things to us. He's gonna do myriad things to us. That's absolutely gonna come up. Because it was 3 choices: Titania, Valkyrie, Hades, your 3 trials. And then the option to defer to another. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Well, mage healer, let's say. Well, 2 of these are tanks, actually. You know what? Be like... And the other one would probably be his Rogadin Myth or the Mikute Archer. Hades and Axe, like Ardbert. What would the third be? Hello? Ah. Well, you know. Yeah, so that goes, I suppose. Our third one was how would you greet fail? That's interesting. Yeah. Where's your girlfriend? Not present just in case you didn't do the raid series. Have a good one, Lena. Reading, how are you? What if the visions of the future we've been seeing? And the despair of it all? No, because it happened before Eidolon. Okay, well... Alright, so, long story short, killed Zodiark. That started the apocalypse again. The final days that we learned about happened the Amarot, and now we're dealing with that. Hell yeah, she's got steel in an eye. That's a hell of a line. Let's stuff. Your dads are gonna be so proud of you. Yeah, I think Dossel gets the one right outside of it, but just use the plaza. Been a bit, and I don't use these at the best of times. What was the Dossel gift? Sprites and Shadowbringers. Now, these could be people here for Endwalker, or they could be really for Shadowbringers. Legitimately could be either or. Alright. How do we use this damn thing? Ah, memories. Good to be back. Alright, now we get to use the orb computer. We killed the Amon clone ages ago. So probably couldn't use that. Hey buddy, you juice yet?
まさか君に起こされるとは。何をどうしたらこんな事態になるんだ？おかげさまで世界を見渡すことはおろか、ゾディアークとのつながりさえ感じ取れないんだ。説明がないとわからない。
You know, I can't say I expected to see him again, honestly. I expected to see a certain someone else, but we're still waiting on that one.
ついにゾディアークが捧げられた皆の魂が帰ったということか。
Yes, Luigi.
再び週末が訪れてしまったことには当然思うところもある。だが、
Yeah.
それは明日を得た君たちが対処すべき問題だ。一方で、その発端となったのがファダニエルだったのなら、エリディグスとして責任を果たす必要があるだろう。君が最後に焼いてくれたおせっかいのおかげで、14人委員会についての記憶
Oh, you remember a wee bit, do you?
保管できている。知っていることを伝えるくらいはやぶさかではないという話だ。やめてくれ。君に感謝をされるとどうにも妙な気持ちになる。しかし何を話したものか。
Begin at the end.
週末そのものについての認識は君が調べてきたことと大差がない。天脈が薄い地域から星が腐り落ちていく。
And Daniel came up with that,
その法
right?
則に気がついたのは、そう、パダニエルだった。無論、君があった今のパダニエルではない。 週末当時その座についていた男、いわば
Long before he was twisted by the sundering.
早い段階から週末の現象を明かし、対策を練ることに心血を注いでいた。あの執念と彼の有した天文の知識があってこそ、天脈と終末発言の関係が分かったんだ。今のファダニエルも別人とはいえ彼の魂を継ぐものだっただろうに。
Driving field to do it anyway, other way, I suppose.
いかんだよ。エルピス？確かにそれは私たちの時代にあったものだ。もっとも、私が知るのは花の名前ではなく、あるエルピスは創造魔法で生み出す。
You are taking the piss. I think that's unironically every stream now has ended with, you know, either the PS5 shitting itself or the game shitting itself, like the servers shitting themselves in the middle of a fucking cutscene or like a plot sequence. Not like a fight or anything. That would also be very aggravating. But like in the middle of a fucking important cutscenes, revelatory sections where we're about to like learn really good critical core shit. And every single time just fucking interrupted and basically ended. I don't know why I'm still fucking trying. It's not gonna let me back in. For fuck's sake. See, the thing is, you're stuck in this eternal hell. It's eternal hell. Cause like, I could just say fuck it and like, you know, not bother for you know, like a few days, a week, whatever. But if I do that, you know, like, fucking, the chances of being spoiled and shit, like, magnify. Just go, like, zoom higher and higher and higher. Like, just keep going. Because some people are just fucking mouthy as shit and don't care. Like, that's it. That's kind of just it. That's... I'll give it an art attempt. okay, not counting the PS5 collabs. It seems like once the servers hit like fucking around like, well, it's half one now, so it's like anywhere from like half one to 3, I think, is basically the no-go zone. Like once that happens, I guess the onslaught of people come home from work, school, and all that in America, and then they hit on, and then everything just collapses. That seems to be the right of it. 2002 is an era where basically it's reached the maximum amount of like login attempts it permits. I don't know what the error I got was, like the 9,000, 90,000 or whatever. That was just a fuck off, I think. Yeah. So I guess to some extent I am actually time limited every fucking day. It's the timing though, right? Like, if it happened when I was dandering the Crystarium, that would have been annoying, but it wouldn't have been galling. It wouldn't have been absolutely fucking terrible. And like, I know they can't. There's only so much they can do, right? They can't get more servers. They have unprecedented amounts of players like playing it because their greatest competition has just completely shit the bed, and then went on fire in the worst possible way. Right around the time that their game, reached its absolute peak of awareness, and to be fair, quality. Like, it was around like the Shadowbringers patches that it really began to fucking explode. Especially the late Shadowbringers patches. And with the new expansion like Height Rises, so that brings the fucking everyone and everything in. It was like, I can't blame them, But I can't be annoyed about it, and I can be annoyed at them. Oh, you need, like, the second you can improve this, you need to, like, future-proof this shit. You need this shit in reserve, even if the game's player base goes down. You need to have, like, reserves ready for this shit. You need to get past these fucking potato hardware things that, Well, that's the stream. That's kind of it. That's the stream. See you tomorrow. I guess I'll do what I can to start at like fucking 6 my time or something, or even earlier. People are gonna be in, so I can't just stream during the day, otherwise I would. I got shit to do during the day anyway. Tomorrow at least. Yeah.